Discovery, go at throttle up.
Through the wall, let it all crack and make it cry. You're confused, I love you. Some may wonder why, but it's gone, everything you've done. So shall you, but I do. When we're gonna die, but I mean, serve your queen. Some may wonder why, but it's gone, everything you've done. But it's gone, everything you've done. But it's gone, love is but a pawn, yeah. But it's gone, everything you've done. You can't help but grin. How you lose this place to us, I won't let me win. You say you want your cut, yeah. Let it all crack and make it cry. You're confused, I love you. Some may wonder why, but it's gone, everything you've done. But I mean, serve your queen. Some may wonder why.
Who hit the table? Who made the record skip? And if you hit this table one more time, then the record might skip. I told you, stop hitting the table. I wrote this song in 1994. I'm not alive. Thug life. Dave Chappelle, that ain't your wife. What's going on, guys? How you doing? So, quick update. That the GN2 pump on Delta Force pad really broke. ULA needs the weekend. The L70 mission is now targeting Monday at 1:24 p.m. Eastern. Also, that Starlink launch that was supposed to go at 11:30 last night also scrubbed. So, you know, that's good. Also, Hermes, which is an aerospace commercial not airliner, plane company. Here, look, just, you know what? Just look at this. Oh. They showed some footage of the Quarterhouse, their new plane, which is giving off some serious F-104 vibes, and I'm here for it. I am here for it, dudes. Oh, that is the brushed aluminum, man. That's where it's at, dude. It looks. Oh, yeah. I noticed that this is not fully completed, though. There's still some Clecos here on some panels. See the Clecos? Yeah, there's some Clecos down there, too. You can see them. Oh. But, yeah, see the Clecos? That means those panels aren't fully riveted on. But that's fine. Like, whatever. It's all right. They also showed some other pictures of the plane, like, during development. Dude, look at that one. Look at the billet stringers. Oh, I don't hate that. That's nice. That's nice. It's pretty sharp, dude. I don't hate what's going on up in here. That's pretty rad, man. Oh, that's cool. What is that? What is that? What is that a home? How's this any different than any other jet rocket with wings? Well, Hermes is trying to work on supersonic. They're trying to work on supersonic propulsion. Not retro propulsion. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to let me here. Just here. This will help. It is just another jet, but the jet is just a test bed for this. So just watch. Just headphone users, this might get loud. This might get loud. Headphone users, you just Does that answer the question? They're working on turbo ramjet technology for the application of passenger planes, amongst other things. So SR-71 engines. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, turbo ramjets. Turbo ramjet, and this is a second fully integrated vehicle built in the past year. This rate of iteration highlights the new standard Hermes has set for the pace of aircraft development, 1 aircraft per year. Each aircraft in the Quarterhouse program progressively increases in complexity, building on learnings of prior builds. Rapid iteration when it comes to plane design. That tiny prototype plane uses the engine out of an F-16. How fast do you want to go? Do you reckon the Aurora was a real thing? Was. Boom Supersonic. That's a different company, Van. Did you see their tweet for the Mark II version? What, this one right here? Oh. Four and five, I don't know. Yeah, probably. I don't really see the purpose in like not having something like an SR-71 around. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think, I think, let me put it to you like this. I think they'd only retire the SR-71 if they had something better. I'm just saying. I don't know. Probably talking out my tailpipe. Who knows? I don't know. I refuse to believe that the J-58, though, was that technology. That bypass ramjet technology was never iterated upon. Like, you don't make something like the J-58 and just go, that's fine. We don't need this anymore. The military doesn't do that. That's what NASA does. Yeah. Oh, we can get to the moon? No, we don't need this anymore. Oh, we have the only reusable super heavy launch partially reusable super heavy launch vehicle. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We don't need this. Some dudes in black suits are coming to your door. I don't know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. So, anyway, it's Friday. And as if I wasn't already on a freaking list. Come on now. Come on now. Today's, there's supposed to be a solar eclipse. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. But yeah, 4 and 5, like, you know, like, dude, it's the civilian stuff. So, like, Concorde or the Saturn V or the Space Shuttle. Like, that stuff that, yeah, they clearly have no problem being like, no. Yet, also, the F-16 is 50 years old. You know what I mean? The military just doesn't let go of stuff like that unless they have something better. You know? The Marine Corps still uses variants of the Huey, a helicopter designed from the 50s. They still use variants of it. And I would argue that it's UH-1Ys are really nice helicopters. I think they're cool. It ain't no UH-60, but Marines don't need no UH-60 to get something done. It's fine. They don't need that. Element. F-16 is too good to let go. Taze, that's exactly what I'm getting at. If there's something that's too good and they retire it, that usually means they have something else. Like, forgive me for maybe reading into it too much, but they have something better than an SR-71. Now, what that is, I don't know. Is it a plane? Probably not. Is it a satellite? Maybe. Maybe. You know, like, I don't, like, here's the thing. I purposely keep it arbitrary in my mind. I don't want to know what they have, because if I know, then you actually get put on a list. I don't want to know. I really don't. I hope it's really cool, and I hope I hope they're using it to do something cool. Let's just leave it at that. Let's play workers, man. Let's just leave it at that. I hope you have something cool, and maybe, like, could you tell us about it sometime? Like, maybe? That would be really good. The satellite makes a lot more sense. If it was a plane, I feel like we'd find out more about it eventually. Planes are hard to hide. Yeah, Van, for sure. But here's the thing. You hide in plain sight. Oh, I've been hanging around with Sawyer too much. You hide in plain sight, dude. That's the thing. You don't... Like, okay, so think about it like this. You have some breakthrough technology You have some breakthrough technology that'll change propulsion or jet propulsion or anything. Like, it'll completely change the way you do things with fighter jets. Could be avionics, could be a propulsion system, could be an electronic warfare system. You want to know how to make sure nobody knows about that? Put it on a plane that already exists. Think about it. Right? Put it on a plane that already exists. Nobody's the wiser. Everybody's seen F-15s, F-16s, F-18s. Everybody's seen those things flying around. Hide in plain sight. You know what I mean? That's what they'll do. Well, I can't say that for sure. I don't know that for sure. But that's how I would do it. Hide in plain sight. Oh yeah, it's just another F-15. Whatever. F-16? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. The UH-60. I think UH-60 is a great design. It really is. I like Hueys. I'm partial to Hueys because but the UH-60 is arguably a better helicopter in every way. You're doing a lot better than I thought you would after the year 66. That oil export has saved you. Yeah. We're diversifying, man. All right, let's get the tunes up. Let's play. We're turning this sucker around. I'll turn this damn republic around. That'll end your precious little debt spiral pretty damn quick, huh? All right. Opinions on the Su-57. Oh, it exists. Oh yeah, that's right. Cleater's given an update on the MD-500. Sawjet, I have a very bad feeling that Cleater is going to find out very quickly why it's a bad idea to leave helicopters or any aircraft just sitting around. I have a bad feeling. I hope I'm wrong. I watched your VOD yesterday. Is there no way to link certain flats to a certain bus stop? Oh, there is, Simon. Of course there is. But I don't do that. I don't do it. Because you might inadvertently screw up a labor line to something that you need. Opinion on the MQ-9 Reaper. Drones. All right. Alright, so... we're pulling this one around here. I did something at the end of the stream. I forget what I commissioned a project. I just don't know which one it was. I told them to build something. I don't remember what. We did get alcohols working, and the alcohol we are producing. Let me tell you that. Crops is going good. Chernoblyat's the name of the city, the name of the republic. What the heck did I tell them to make? I think we were making a technical office here. Oh, crap. I forgot. I forgot what the heck we were supposed to be doing. Yeah, payment into loans you fully can't pay off. I remember that, Contra. Yeah, we can do that from now on. No, we look good on the garbage front. Did we unlocked something. We unlocked waste power plants. You went up again. I refinanced because I needed to expand. But, look, the distillery is up and producing vast quantities of alcohols. And the chemical plant is doing its thing. We got the population to sustain all these. The distillery, the explosives factory, and the chemical factory. There's definitely something else. You aren't importing chemicals at all? No, I don't think so. Let me take a look. Importer resources last month? Nope. Clothes were the thing we imported the most, believe it or not. I was actually thinking some rapid expansion would be good here. So, refi one last time, and then get, like, fabric and clothes going. But, I would like to get the Ooh, mixed waste. Hold on. Do I have a technical depot here? Oh, it's going to it. Alright, cool. Technical office and something about bricks. Yeah, Violet, I agree. Let me see last month what my export, alcohol export was. 20 G's. That's good, man. This is good. Guys, I'm gonna stop spending for a second. We need to, hold on, we need to get the... So you need to go to that technical office. That technical office needs to be mapped to here. And then that technical office needs to be relocated to there. And then we're gonna need some snow plows up there. No more spending. How do you want us to pad our pockets? Yeah. I think we just gotta focus on export and drive export for a little bit. We could probably like pave a couple of roads, maybe work on the elevated roads here, and maybe work on the train Y, and build out some train tracks, and that's about it. Is there a way to build border posts? No. No, there is not. Like, we gotta be careful with spending, that's all. No, more loans. Debt doesn't matter. Huh. Yeah. Technical is almost done with the concrete utilization study, which is good. We do need to get a police station going. I have a big police station there that we can grow into, and a big hospital there. Ready to go. We got parking lots designed here, and then I have space for 2 more flats there. Hey, Erudite. And then I have we have a bigger hospital there. I built out the provisions this way to do a big expansion that way if we need to. And then I was working on housing up here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey Dave, 84-month resub. Would you say this game is too difficult or too realistic? No, it's good, man. And then we're moving crops. We have 967. Nothing's producing alcohols like a melon farmer. We're producing chemicals. We have 28 tons of chemicals on hand. What about explosives? Yeah, man. Not bad. We're actually doing pretty freaking good here. Get that dump truck working for us. Put that back in the fold. Up there. Supplement. This is way more difficult than cities, dude. That's why I like it. It's way tougher. Especially if there's difficulty settings. If you put the difficulty settings at maximum, it's really tough. It's like playing Factorio, Transport Fever, and Cities all rolled into one. It's really good. I really like the game in that regard. And yes, there's seasons. The snow can screw you up. Your farms don't produce in the winter. It's awesome. It's a really fun game. Like, there's a market, there's resources, you have to pay you have to pay for the resources. Like, you could sell resources, which is what I'm trying to do to make some cash. How much crops does your current alcohol factory burn through? It's... I'm not sure the exact amount. The consumption of maximum production is 29 tons a day. We have 900 tons, so we're good for a little while. Did you play Satisfactory? Love how the team developed that game. Oh yeah, Yum Food. You've never seen my Satisfactory save. I'm gonna have to show that to you sometime. Yeah. I've had a persistent Satisfactory save somehow still functional since update 2. Yeah. I don't know how I've been able to make that save work this whole time, dude, but yeah, I have like a I was working on a vertical main bus factory. Yeah, so the whole thing is supposed to be like a skyscraper, and it's a vertical main bus skyscraper. I really never got past maybe the first or second floor before I went back to doing something else, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. We'll wake up, man. Sorry. We will... When 1.0 comes around, we're going to play Satisfactory. I'll show you the save. Yeah. Can you check for board production? Well, boards aren't going to make you that much cash, dude. It's $7 a pop. Dave started processing to join the A&G yesterday. Shooting for avionics, get your A&P and switch careers. Bro, good for you. That took some stone. That takes some stones to do that. That's awesome, man. Really freaking cool. Good for you. Actually, Dave, that was something I was thinking about doing. Can you imagine that side hustle? That is the side hustle to the stream. I was thinking about it. Your nephew is in and he loves it. Get to work on fighter jets all day. What do you... Yeah, of course. If you don't do it now, you're always going to wish you did. How old are you, Dave? Hell yeah, man. Freaking get on it, dude. Go get that T-bone steak. That juicy A&P T-bone steak. Go do it, man. That's awesome. Freaking proud of you, dude. I know you like planes, dude. You know how I know you like planes? You were by my side every time when we would play Flight Simulator. Believe me. I remember that, and I did not notice it either. Bit late to fly, but you could still do some cool stuff. Whatever. You'll get a chance to fly if you really want to. Hopefully you're not colorblind like I am. My friend, there are waivers for literally everything. That's what I've noticed, SKS. I have a cousin that's in the National Guard, and if you show initiative, well, you have to pass aptitude tests, right? And you have to do the training, etc., etc. But if you show initiative, they'll be like, "Yep, you can do that," you know. It's mild deuteronomic color blindness, Violent. So in low light conditions, kind of everything blurs together for me. It's really hard for me to discern colors without like really, really nice lighting. It's like the worst kind of colorblind because I'm like, I am colorblind sometimes, but I'm not other times. Like, dude, I can tell you that that's green easily. The grass is green, you know, like duh. But I'll be honest with you, like certain parts of that tree are blending in with the grass right now. Like that's what my eyes are seeing. This is really hard on my eyes. Like I know that's supposed to be like wood color, but it looks kind of bluish. Like blue? Wrong, it's purple. Don't do that to me, man. Don't you do that to me. You know, you better not be screwing me, Tommy, because you know I'm not a guy to be screwed with. You know, like, the tree is red, bro. So, like, yeah, even, like, in the low lighting conditions in the game, like, I can't really... Some of this stuff looks all the same to me. Oops. Face the colors, please. It's got like a bluish tint to it. I know it's supposed to be like birch wood almost, but it's got like, I see like a twingy blue right there. I'm talking about the wood, not this stuff. I can see the difference between that and that. Those are two different shades of green. Like I can tell, but there are some parts of the tree that just blend. It's actually bluish? All right, sweet. Excellent. All right, sweet. Yeah, like I said, it's only mild, like certain conditions. Research program finished. Concrete utilization study. All right, what else do we want here? So, like, once again, I could probably do it. It'd be hard to do, but also I'm too tall to fly in a fighter jet. I can't fit in an F-15. I've sat in one. I can't fit. My knees touch the MFDs. That's probably not a good thing. What's scheduled for 11? I don't recognize the Friday night racing acronym. We're gonna try some Friday night racing tonight. Just fun heat racing. So here's the thing. I'm doing NSF live and then I gotta stop the stream. The reason why I gotta stop the stream is because Drummer is coming across the pond and staying at my house this week. I figure it's been like 12 years since he's moderated the stream for 12 years, so probably be a good thing to actually go and meet that guy for a change. Or, so I don't fit in an F-15 secret code. No. Even with the seat all the way back, my knees are touching the PFD and the MFD. No, can't fit in one. So I have to stop after NSF live, and I have to go pick up Drummer at the airport. And I'll come back and we'll race. So yeah, Drummer's on a plane right now. He'll be here. How tall are you? 6'4", son. Yeah, if he wants to, Dave, sure. If he wants to be on the stream, I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't want to be on the stream, but... Prefabs. There we go. Yeah, Noctis, I know what you mean. No, it should be okay, Shaw. Yeah, SKS. Agreed. You got a racing seat set up for tonight? Yep, so we're gonna do some Friday night racing into the night. It should be pretty fun. Yeah, we're actually not doing too bad here, considering the nightmare that happened over there. Can you imagine if we didn't do that, if we didn't have that happen, we would be fine. And that's, like, that bugs the hell out of me. But I'm pretty happy that we came back from it, too. Check this out. Dude, they actually did get the other fields done in time. Look at that. All right. Not bad, dude. I actually think we need more distribution. I need more trucks on these fields. How much gravel did you import last year? Last year. 17 Gs. Fuel was the biggest one, and then chemicals behind that, but we don't have to worry about that no more. Steel is only going to get worse. Asphalt. Food is not too bad. This year, fuel and steel because the price of steel went up. Yeah. Wait a second, Drummer is from the same area as you. He shouldn't even be at the airport yet. What? God, Drummer's from the UK, dude. Drummer's British, mate. Maybe bigger trucks as well. Well, if we can replace this fleet of W50s with Max, then I think we'll be okay. What I should do, actually, is start padding some dollars here with the grain train. So let's send grain train to the depot, load grain, and then have him drop some crops at NATO, and then, yeah, have him go back. I only have the train do one run because I don't want to have him keep going back and forth and drain this so we can't produce alcohols. Did you stock up on T-form? Hell no. He's drinking coffee here, okay? Is the grain ready to transport stored in a virtual storage? The snow can delete the crops, yeah. These fields we harvested late. Like really late. So, because when I paved the roads, right, it unassigned the farms for some reason. But, yeah. We have enough for one grain train. Noctis, you change your export strategy. I try to export only in dollar and transport new vehicles from the NATO border to export them at Warsaw Pact. It's double the profit compared to exporting directly too. Noctis, I haven't figured out how to do that. How do you buy vehicles from NATO and sell them over here? Like, I would love to broker trucks. That would be fantastic. How do you do it? Don't you have to load the truck up onto another truck and then move it? Like, how do you go about doing that? I don't even know. Hey, Imperator, 29 months. Good news, I think you'll be able to take Mom home today. That's good, Ingram. Good. Good. Awesome. I'm pulling for her, dude. I really am. For what it's worth. Like I told you, I've been there, man. That ain't fun. Buy them at the border, then load them and unload them on a flatbed with a custom line. Quack! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Why do you sell the crops? We'd fill up the grain silo, Carlos. We'd fill up the grain silo before this thing can use all of them. It works with train wagons as well. Food and alcohol makes more profit. Yeah, there's no way that thing's using up 845 tons of crops. Well, actually, we had 1,200 tons of crops in there. There's no way that's using all of that during the winter. That's enough to last us through the winter. We have enough crops here to keep this thing producing for another, like, year, easily. So it's all surplus. I don't have enough money to burn. I don't have enough factories to burn it right now. Not literally. Bad choice of words. I don't have enough production up to get through all those crops. You know what I mean? Right now. In the future, Carlos, when this is up and the fabric factory and the clothes factory is up, oh yeah. Yeah, no, we don't need the grain train. My original design, which it was okay for early game and it would have worked early game, but we didn't have we didn't have that good of an early game here because of the twin silo fire. Was to utilize what I need over here and then have surplus over here, so it basically splits it. And if I needed to move crops around and get the ratios right, we could move between the silos with a truck or a belt or whatever. Just wanted to show my peeps the awesome things you do in this game. Thanks, Walk. Appreciate it. In the future, though, Carlos, yeah, we won't need to export. This thing will be exporting food or something. Food or maybe, dude, maybe chemicals. How much would 180 tons of chemicals be? Whew, 270 Gs. How much chemicals do we have? We have 30 tons of chemicals. I have in my save 2 big farms with 14 fields each, 1 alcohol and 1 food factory burns through it, so I need to buy crops at the latest in February. Yeah. We have 1 farm with 29 fields. 24 of them are being used. So. Yeah, KC, I'm pretty sure. So you were saying export everything from there and then buy vehicles and export them over here. Can we get the value of a vehicle here? How do you do that? Like, can I see the blue book value on some of these trucks? Like, how do you know what trucks to buy and sell? Oh, it's right there. Those Mack trucks. Yeah, the F-Series Max, they really go for a lot of cash, huh? Just buy trucks that fit onto the flatbed? Otherwise, you need to move by a train. Do we have some flat cars here? Covered hopper, center beam, cement, 5300 boxcar. Dude, that's a TTX boxcar. I've said that a bajillion times, but I still think that's really cool. The person that made this game is a logistics nut. Like, they like trucks and trains. It's pretty obvious. Like, dude, look. See? It's a TTX boxcar. That's so weird, man. Like, how the heck does this, like, why, like, dude, you don't put that in the game unless you're a train nerd. And you don't put Mack F-Series cabovers in this game unless you're a truck nerd. Like, I really want to meet the dudes that made this game. Like, how do you know what trucks to put in this game? You melon farmers. The dev incorporated a lot of mods into the game. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, Endo, I get it. Oh, I got my hopes up, dude. At the moment, $190K wagons are worth 480 rubles on your save. Well, all right. Maybe we can broker some train cars. Like. So, here, let's just do some association. I know this isn't exactly how this works, but that flatbed, these long-haul flatbeds seem to be what's worth the most amount of cash, right? If we sort by value, the long-haul flatbeds, actually just the regular flatbeds go for 14K a pop. What did we buy them on the dollar new, just out of curiosity? That's that bad boy. 12. Check the Warsaw Pact order. I think they sell a vehicle car. Okay. That tanker is clutch though. The 15871, that's a sweet car. Another good source of money is scrapping used cars. That open wagon can load vehicles right there. See, it'll tell you. Let's see if there's anything like that with NATO. If I could get a TTX flat car, then we'd be good to go. That same company that made that box car, they make TTX flat cars. Yeah, they're pretty good at moving heavy equipment around. You might see them moving tanks or military equipment around. Yeah, TTX makes good consists, man. Dude, look at the M113. That's a chunky M113. That's got to be like a forward command post M113. Beast mode. And Hemmets. Everybody likes Hemmets. Those are cool trucks, man. Yeah, TTX flat cars can move some pretty heavy equipment around. See? Nope, nothing NATO. Yeah, open wagons, 48 foot, can load 65 tons of vehicle. Isn't TTX a leasing company? Yeah, you might be right, Make. Feeling better? Yeah. Oh. Ooh, Elfish, that's a little spicy. A little spicy, I guess. $17 a pop. Let's pad some cash before we do that. I gotta be careful. Are they still pulling in crops? Holy balls, they actually are. That's crazy, man. I'm gonna just, for December, I really wanted to build the bridge over the tracks here for the farm. Damn. Son, I think Boeing's problems have to do with too much horizontal integration more than anything. Yeah, it's... Dude, at the end of the day, when the person making the engines is in California, they're assembling the planes in Washington, right? Your fuselages are made in Kansas somewhere, and the management for the company is in Chicago or wherever the hell Boeing is. I don't know where the hell they are nowadays. I don't really care. It's irrelevant. The point is that your supply lines, like, think about it. Think about it from a purely, and son, I know you know this. I'm just kind of saying it for everybody else. because I don't want to talk about that in here. So I'm trying to change the subject, right? Like, think about it like this, dude. You know, you're making a component over here. Unless you can absolutely positively get that thing over across the other side of the map for final assembly, right? Quickly, right? You're going to be okay. But if there's a problem with supply chains, then you're going to have a big problem, right? Think about it. Did we recently have any problems with our global supply chains recently? Anyone? 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 It's not rocket science, man. Right? Like, see what I'm talking about? You're spread too thin. So if there's one bump in the road anywhere, it's going to screw your entire business model. Personally, I think that's stupid. I don't think any aerospace company should be horizontally integrated. I think that's dumb. There, I said it. I understand the reason for it, to keep costs down, but I think it's really funny, you know, they're keeping costs down, yet everything is so much more expensive nowadays. That's weird. You know, like, huh. I mean, Airbus's production chain is spread all over Europe. Yeah, I guess. I don't think that it's spread nearly as far as Boeing's is. Boeing's is global. Boeing outsources everything nowadays. They don't really do any engineering in-house. Like 70% or something. There's no way Airbus is spread that thin. Let me be blunt. The French aren't that stupid. They know to do all the engineering in one spot, and that's what they do. They do all the engineering in one spot because that's smart. Cool, Katra. That's awesome. Yeah, SK, it's like, I think it has a lot more to do with supply chains and how the companies are basically set up for profit more than anything. It's not about making a good airplane. They expect to just make an okay airplane and make money, not make a good airplane and make a lot of money. But, hey, what do I know? It's a shame. It's a shame to see them like this. It really breaks my heart, man. But hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Like, well, alright, well. Maybe it's time to old Yeller. Alright, so one thing that I wanted to work on before we do that is I'm having a good Friday. I'm on an adventure. There you go. there you go. Oh god, no, not a wooden bridge, jeez. The only thing I'm kind of wondering is, okay, I make a bridge over the tracks. Where the hell does that bridge go? I need to do a thing, kind of a dive here into bridge building mechanics. The reason why, okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see what our import-export is. I need basically a month where I'm not building anything. We're not commissioning the construction companies to build, the construction things to build anything. They're just sitting there. We need a day or a month where we can just see what our kind of raw export is. That's what I'm looking for. Without any construction. I want to see that. So we're gonna spend the month of December in game designing things. You need a no blow truck sign leading to the fields. No blow? So that's a 10-foot step. So if we made the bridge 100 feet, right? 10 foot, that's a 10% grade. If we made it 200 feet at 10 foot, that's a 5% grade. Right? Because 1 foot every 100 feet is a 1% grade. So, okay. If we made it 750, no. It's got to be your bowl. Yeah. Oh boy. If you ever get that spaceport up if you ever get that spaceport up in Limestone, man, you're gonna come up and see a launch. If Blue Shift does their thing, yeah, I'm in, dude. Yeah, I'll be there. So that's a 10% grade. That's a 5% grade. That's back to a 10% grade. What if we did... is there... Can I change the stepping? Does anybody know? Like, it only goes to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, right? Can I change this to like a 5-foot step instead of just 10? Sorry, meant no snowplow going to the field. I already have that, dude. Yeah, that's already done. See? Привет, TPY. Как дела? What's up, man? What's up? Try using control. Nope. Alt? Nope. Shift? Nah, nothing. Let me check control settings. Yeah, there's no step for it. Okay. Nominal? Photoshop. Good, man. What do you want the overpass to look like? Oh, Force, this this would be a side profile. So say we're looking at a side view now, okay? That, like an arch, you know, just to see. I think the right way to do it would be to fill terrain in. Time to get the tinfoil hats out. Big tech alert. What's that? Elon Musk is no longer following Yusaku Maezawa. Huh. Do you know how high it has to be over the tracks? Give me a second. My guess would be a 20-foot step. That's still a low bridge. That'll work, though. The Deer Moon guy. Yeah, interesting. I don't know, Pop. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, and I don't want to speculate, you know?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Jim, 72 months. Sorry, I was thinking about something. I don't know why our exports are so down this month. It might be because it's snowing and stuff can't move as fast. That's why I adjusted that technical depot to only plow it around here. Why are you still importing foreign manpower? It's for the oil on the other side of the map, dude. Particularly for the fire station. Yeah, it has a garbage problem. I see that. We could put the water truck there, and then we could buy a garbage truck. That'll fix it. Oh, no. No, no. Yeah, well. Plow everything else first. When did you set up oil wells? A couple of days ago. What did I just bring in that just cost me so much cash? Couple of in-game days? No, 2 or 3 days ago in real life. No, not the truck. Something else just ticked through, and that number just started going down like crazy. Something... Oh, it was that electronics purchase for the city. No, it wasn't a loan because it didn't insta-tick. I was an electronics purchase, dudes. Don't, yeah, no worries. Did the bus ever get fixed? Where did I move it? I moved it somewhere. I think I moved it up here. Nope. I moved that truck there so it could get fixed. Because most of the time the repair shop will repair anything that's attached to these places. See, repair in progress. Maybe we should put the bus on a, if we have spots. We don't. Do the people really need electronics? Yep. Yeah, they do. They will not be happy if they don't have their radios. Did you build the radio? No, we didn't research that yet. Why so many electronics this month? Oh, because we only need to import it every once in a while. Radio station to indoctrinate the locals. That's exactly what the radio station is for in this game, Jens. Yes. $1.1 tons of chemicals imported this month. That was probably for water treatment, because I wasn't 100% sure if we would be producing a surplus of chemicals over here. But I think we're good. I think we gotta, if we do switch the distro, we'd have to keep an eye on it. But over here, no, which one was it? Those are for the repair stations. This one is for the shops. You. Chemicals. Water treatment, unload. Oh. Yeah, we'll get chemicals from us. We'll bring them in domestically. We are producing them, yes. Just want to make sure I set up the logic for that. Yeah, that's what we did. Yeah, see there, the loan ticked. That's why it just hemorrhaged off 2 Gs. Interesting. Let's be honest here, EJ's not a bad manager, but still, what the hell does that mean? It looks like they only pull clothes or electronics every once in a while, like every couple of months. So what I'm looking at, guys, here is that my month-to-month expenses can fluctuate. What I'm thinking here, like, let's take this year. All right, what's the total amount of electronics we pulled in all year? 48. You know, what's the total amount of chems that we pulled in for that water plant? 14. Okay. Yeah, see, it's periodic. See the spike? It looks like an EKG. If we eliminated that, that's good. Interesting. Interesting. Pulling in a lot of power, but power is cheap, so that's okay. Hey, Chief, what's going on, man? I mean, there's nothing here that's really too expensive. That's the thing. Now, what about export? This year, 564. And then import this year? Yeah, okay. We're not keeping up with the loans. Not even close. Oof. Okay. Just came home from work having pizza. Right on, man. We were going to burn garbage for some power. Yeah. Damn, dude. Yeah, we're not even close to profitable. Like, not even close. We have the potential, though. Just ticked over. Let me pause for a second. I need to look at some of this. Woof. I'm thinking. We should refinance one more time. If it says 13K a month, how are you not profitable? Because my loan expenses a month is $49,341. In order to make a profit, that number needs to go above, that green number needs to go above 50K, because that means I'm paying off the loan and making some money on top of that. Those expenses up there that are ticking off in real time when I put my mouse over the top left, those are not taking into account your debt payments. That's just that's your straight numbers minus this. I need to be pulling in $1,600 a day for this to work. I have a $50,000 a month payment. 50,000 ruble. We're not hitting it. We barely even, yeah. We're barely making enough to even put a dent in that loan. We're paying it down slowly, but I'm using loan money to pay it down, which is bad. Yeah, and Violent, it fluctuates, dude. It's not 35 large a day because the import rates for clothes and electronics here is like once a month. close electronics and food. Like, that only happens every once in a while because it takes them a second to exhaust everything. I mean, we got plenty of this stuff, right? Is this distro for that? I have storage percentage set to 100. Okay. Let's set that to 50 and work. That'll give me some buffer room for a little while. Okay. If we can move to get alcohol and food up, wean ourselves off of that import, and then start exporting the extra, which we can do, especially with the alcohol. Everything is extra with the alcohol because I don't have any pubs, right? My people don't like me for that, but we need more population anyway. Did you have meat on that distribution as well? Of course. Yeah, see, they got plenty of food there. But if we get that up and we try to get everything working here, the bomb factory, the chem plant, the distillery, and the food factory, we try to get those things all cranking into overtime, it's going to require a drastic expansion. We're going to need to fill this all up with flats and houses and whatnot. And that's not going to be too incredibly hard. I already have most of the infrastructure set up. We got electricity set up. We have plumbing set up. We have heating set up. Everything is good for expansion. We just got to do it. Building the flats and designing everything is not that big of a deal. We need more workers. That's it. That's really where we're at. We need more workers. Because, I mean, theoretical maximum, if we keep the distillery going 24 hours a day, 5.8 tons of alcohol per workday. Alcohol is trading at 438 a pop. So 438 times 5.8 tons per day is 2,500 per day. Do some rough math, times that by 30, that's 76 G's per month. That alone should be more than enough. I might not even need to expand into food. We just need more people. We need more people. Which is interesting because it says I'm floating 5% unemployed. And that they said that's because of kindergarten or something. The kindergarten's out of oh, Nikes. Well. Oh boy. Okay, well that's a start. That's something we can fix right now. Ugh. They're not in walking distance of the kindergarten. Oh, crap. How did I not notice that? Yep, neither of them are. Okay. Okay. Should probably build that. We'll start with that, and some of my workers can't work. That's a good that would be a good place to start with this. Also, I built that whole big technical office, and somehow none of my roads are plowed, which is weird. How close are we to larger flats? Not. I like these flats. I like building these flats because they have, they're high quality. Yeah. Yeah, it's due to walking distance. If we were car-centric, we wouldn't have a problem. They could just drive over there and they could drop them off. We're also going to need more technical depots. It's pretty obvious, which is fine. That's not that big of a deal. Huh, the lake froze over. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm going to refinance. Let's do it one last time. Pay that loan off. 909150. Pay it off. And I'm going to do what chat was telling me and not pay off the other one. Let's just continue making regular payments on that. Oof. That's not good. My payment now is 74. Did the poo lake freeze? I don't know. No, it didn't. It didn't freeze. That's weird. Hey, cats. You did 4-year, not 5. Oh. Well. Yeah, I did that to lower the interest rate, but that increased the payments. Fudge. Whatever. We gotta roll with it now. Alright. I don't think we need to build more factories or anything, guys. I think we just need more workers. We got to expand. So, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's use that last refi. Let's use it to build here. Yeah, that's it. That's what we got to do. We just need more workers. Maybe we can do some weird, you know, like truck brokering stuff on the side, which would be kind of cool. But yeah, right now we just have to expand the infrastructure and go. We just need more people. We have the facilities built to be profitable, and I think this is the mistake that I made with Spaghettsoff and Yankigrad. I was like, oh, we got to diversify, we got to make more, we got to make more. No, dude, the math doesn't lie. If the alcohol factory is producing 100% and we're exporting 100%, we should be able to... The alcohol factory alone should be able to hit that payment and knock it out completely. We have the crops. We just need the labor. did this so I'm not staring at snow. Yeah, your eyes are burnt, dude. So are mine. Okay, so we gotta expand sewage. We have water right there. We're gonna have to expand the sewage this way. Your comrades from the nearby very free People's Republic introduce a new type of vehicle to the market. Open Wagon 13926. Oh. Alright. So, I already told them to expand these flats. I don't think we need to, like, we'll just let them do their thing for now. Build out the kindergarten, that solves the short-term stuff. We have a bus station. Is it possible to turn off snow when you start a game? I don't think so, but I find underground view is like dark mode. It's much easier on the eyes. And I have to work a lot in underground view right now anyway, so. Lettuce, mayonnaise. Okay, let's do that. We'll build a new highway here. I want to make this highway eventually go up into that tunnel up there. And then this double lane will go up here and connect right there. But I want to build around the churches. I'll keep the churches from the village. I think that's cool. We'll keep the churches. I know the gameplay aspects. I'm not demolishing a church. Sorry, not doing that. I'm not a very overtly religious person, but something in my mind is not. Even in a video game, I'm like, nah. Nah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're not. We're not doing that. Something about that seems very wrong. And yeah, I'm not doing it. So I'll just leave it there, and I'll live with the gameplay features. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, something about that just does not sit well with me at all. So yeah, we won't do it. We're not going to. We'll go around it. Cool. The dead goes to glorious. Ugh. I don't think you need to do cemeteries in this game. Alright, let's get the measuring tool out. I think this is about a quarter mile. Hey, nobody ever said I wasn't good at range estimation. Freaking killer, dude. Yeah, 1320. Nobody said I wasn't ever good at that. See that shot? It was pretty... That was weird. I was just taking a guess, I'm not gonna lie. That was... I'm pretty proud of myself for that one, I'm not gonna lie to you. Pretty happy. Has it snowed again? Oh no, it's nighttime. Excellent. No, that turn is not sharp enough. It needs to be over here somewhere. Right there. So this is the city building part, like, aspect of this game. In case anybody was wondering. There we go. Alright, well that's the plan. We should have space for municipal buildings up here, and then, obviously, we're going to need to connect the churches back in so people can go to them. Yeah, Super Fragger, I was just taking a guess. Like, yeah, we have a lot of municipal buildings over here. But the way I designed this was when we started expanding here, I started putting a big police station there and a bigger hospital there. There are smaller hospitals too. And then there's the Grand Bodega. I think we might need another one down here. So I'm thinking flats. We could do flats in this curved area right here. We could do flats right there. And then we could do more municipal buildings down here. The other thing I want to be careful of is I don't want to encroach too close to up here. There's a coal vein up there. And we're about a half mile away. What's the range for pollution usually? Like, oh, I don't know what it is for a coal mine. We might need to find another spot for the coal and maybe just expand the city up there. No workplace, huh? What was that other one? Due to small child. It's the kindergarten that's killing me right now. And it might be high time to consider a tram. Sending a tram this way and getting a tram down the hill over my railroad tracks and having a tram line in this gap right here instead. Just a thought. Sneaky's like, so, tram? What? The trams are so cheap to run. Go back around the mountain and connect the tram line? Like this way? Yeah, I was thinking like a tram line could run parallel to this highway down here, and then right here it'll just go down the mountain, and then over. We can use the elevation to our advantage to have it go over and then come in here and maybe get rid of that bus station. I've never used it and put a tram there instead. Do you have the ability to micromanage to make exportation more efficient? That's what I've been really trying to focus on. Okay, I got another idea. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a 3-lane road again here. We're gonna... There. We're gonna demo that. Center line for the tram tracks. Couple of level crossings here and there, but yeah, there's not going to be much heavy traffic on this anyway. We can have the tram turn right here, go past the picturesque lake, and then meet up. I don't know what the radius is for the trams. We might be able to just have them... They might be able to make that corner. A light rail usually has a much tighter turning radius than regular trains, so... Is the tram faster than just bringing in buses? Potentially, yes. Creation, what I'm thinking is that you don't have to plow tram tracks. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking these fluctuations in import-export, fluctuations in unemployment, are the buses not getting to the bus stop in time to pick up people because the roads aren't plowed. Is that a thing for 10 months out of the year? No. But for this save, I'm not just doing car-centric. I think we should do everything, you know? So, I mean, just something to consider. There we go. Yeah, and the unemployment went down big time, and due to small child, percentages are going down as well, which means there should be more people at the bus stop. It's a nice mini roundabout. The other thing I was thinking that would be neat to do terraced flats. Yeah, 89% on those, dude. We do my original parking lot design, you know, a house with the parking lot behind it, and just zoom out there and have hilltop. I think that would look cool. Those might be getting a little bit too close to the heat plant, but, you know, we got to find ways to expand our city, and we're kind of in treacherous terrain here. Another prime candidate for more houses would be up here, overlooking the farm, but those are also in close proximity. We really should expand the city more this way than anything. And in that regard, I'm not sure if putting coal here is a good idea. There's plenty of places to get coal on the map anyway, so. You have a central bus station in the industry area. Yeah, right there. I have one over here that's across the highway for explosives and the 2 chemical plants. Eventually, you'll be able to walk to both of them, eventually. Like, I have another chemical plant teed up here, but that's just planned expansion. You think so, Nick? Yeah. Unemployment right back down to 0. Good. We need more plows. That's absolutely a thing. This technical service only has 3 snow plows, which is stupid. 3 plows for the whole city. When you say it out loud like that, sounds awfully dumb, doesn't it? Nice houses. Just for looks? No, the quality of flat is quite high. See the quality? 89%. We could unlock better ones eventually that go up into the 90s, but I like these ones because they look like houses. Hey, Gil, 50-month resub. Anything planned coming up on Space News? I would like to talk about Delta on NSF Live, Gil. You know, a little bit more on Delta's naming conventions and stuff like that. Obviously, there's Starship stuff to talk about. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. The Mack trucks have higher plow speed, Creation. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking maybe try to use some of this money to test brokering the... brokering between, like, vehicles between these. Man, I am upset that I missed the last Delta 4 launch. Are you doing something on Monday, Sneaky? Because it's scrubbed. It's scheduled for Monday at 1:25. You're in luck, my friend. Yeah, the weather wasn't looking good, but they initiated the auto sequencer anyway to see if... Oh, hold on, something's on fire. They initiated the auto sequencer anyway to see if... Come on, big dog. Big dog. Big dog has no fuel. That is an issue. Oh dear. Excuse my language. I don't know if he's gonna make it. We'll see. Well, that's bad. Now everything is out of power. Yep, hey, thank you. Alright, you guys have once earned the title of... Useless Douchebag Depot #1. Good job. Thank you for being horrible at your job. You have one job to do. One job, and you've failed at it 4 times now. Why didn't the helicopter go? Out of fuel? Yeah, I gotta send a fueling truck out there. Oh, now the plow is over there.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Mason. Thank you for letting us annoy you. Oh, you're welcome. Well, that's bad, because now we're not producing anything. Yeah, we're not producing nothing. That's good. At least it didn't kill your town. Yep. Yep. That's bad, man. My transformer for my entire industrial area just decided to kick the bucket. Unemployment is going to skyrocket now. Okay. Yeah, we're rushing a rebuild right now, dudes. Yeah, fire took out a power transformer. No building has power. We can't produce anything. Bounty, it does, dude. It has a pretty tremendous learning curve. Oh, yeah, Daily. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, I gotta take a piss real quick. Make sure that you're gonna supervise the power transformer being rebuilt. Make sure they don't screw it up for me, okay? Too bad fuel backup generators aren't a thing. If they were, Creation, I would do it. I think there's diesel generators on the workshop. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't a rage quit, it's a rage piss. Yeah, guys, that's not a big deal. It's really not. It's gonna hurt me for a second, but it's not that big of a deal. I'll be right back. Holy crap, it actually stopped raining. Dude, it had been raining for easily over 24 hours straight. Hey, how come this isn't done? Yeah, it's not even that violent. It's not even that. This game likes, I've noticed it. It likes to set things on fire and then snow right after it. Yeah, it likes to do that. It's done that multiple times. We should also probably pave the road to the fire department. We'll do that. There's a power plant that makes power from oil. It's not a mode, it's in the game. The gas power plant? Oh, I know, I see. I told you on Monday to put the fire station next to the Boom Boom factory. Oil to power, straight up. If there was oil near us, that would be a really good idea, but I don't think there's any oil around here. I think the closest deposit is over here. I mean, you would never have to worry about the thing running out. I mean, we have to research gas power plants, but we could do it. I wouldn't be against it. But also, we would need people to run the thing. What's power trading at? Hold on. Oil is 61 a ton. Power is 56 cents. I'm guessing that's 56 cents per kilowatt hour. But the thing about power is that you can make it all the time if you have workers, you know? It doesn't even use that much and needs 15 workers. I mean, a gas power plant attached to Telovny over here, or Taviri over here, I wouldn't be against it. Gas power plant, straight export. Just straight export the power, import the labor. Done. You can make a lot of money doing that. Trash power too. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I've been looking at our exports. It's not that much money. We're not exporting that much waste. It's really not. It's not a lot. I'm not worried.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Power's good if you're producing with fuel. If you're importing fuel, not so much. But it's worth the investment. Yeah, I was gonna say, Prairie, we could take this thing and take that oil, this minor oil deposit, which should be enough. That should be enough to keep this going, right? Build the gas power plant here. Just have my trucks move the oil up there, or we could pump right in if we do some demolition and retooling, right? Yes, but you do get paid to import waste. Okay. Why not base what industry you work on in your highest import? Yeah, Hellfish, I tried doing that last save with Gnocchi Grad, and it was a disaster. No one would accept the code, entire crops were lost. My theory, what I've been seeing with this game is that you can really make anything profitable. You can make any industry profitable, as most of the time you can make it overcome alone, as long as you have it fully staffed, dude. That's the real big one. Retooling? I'll retool you. I mean, we evacuated this village out here, guys. If I make a nice right of way over here, we could import trash and just put a waste plant there. You know? Workers are the key resource in this game. Yeah, absolutely. We have a nice flat area that was farmland, I would assume, for this village. We replaced that with bigger farms, so. How hard will it be to get workers there consistently, though? It won't. We just need to go with my original idea of scaling up workers. That's why I refinanced and didn't pay off, so we're 3.8 instead of 2.9. And, dude, the alcohol factory itself should be enough. That thing by itself should be enough to get her done, man. Can private cars travel that far? Private cars can do 2,400 meters, which is 1.5 miles. Alcohol. I don't know if private cars can get all the way over there, Kathy, if that's what you were asking. Did we get fuel down here? Yeah, we could import workers and waste. Over there. $2,400 via road. I'm personally overseeing that this gets done. Okay, cool. That's fixed. Might be worth buying a tower to increase construction speed. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to be back one more second, dudes. I just got to check on something. Give me one moment. I think we're okay here. So, yeah. When I get back, we'll... Actually, we could probably start building out these. Let me just see. They are in range. Both of those are in range. I don't know if they're in range of sewage, though. I know that one's in range of electricity and heat. What about, hold on. It's not in range of, or is it? Well, there's a sewage pipe right there, so. Yeah, we got to do sewage and water out here. And then maybe one more electrical. Did I split that? Oh, please tell me I did. Oh, thank you, past me. Frickin' sweet. I should have switched that one as well, but that's okay. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back 1 second, dudes. Just gotta go check on something. Don't break anything, okay? What should I tell them to make in the meantime? We do need to get the police station done. I'll tell them to just make that parking lot. Anything else that needs to be built? Save before you go, just in case. Food? Yeah. Okay, here's what we'll do. Oh, they need to build those roads. 1, 2, and those roads need labor. Hang on a minute. 1, 2. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. Queue up a bunch of flats, we'll let them... Yeah, alright. Yeah, we can do that. Let's, I'll tell them to build those. I won't attach... We won't put labor on them. So they'll stage the materials. Or allow citizens... Allow citizens. There we go. There. That's fine. That'll get it done. Alright, be right back. 4 hours later. Are they done yet? Ah. Okay, Katra. Alright. Chat, you were supervising. Why are they not finished yet? What the heck's this about? Four-year, not the 5-year. I got you. Few of the workers had to face the wall. Hey, Lucatena. Couldn't watch yesterday. Curious how we're doing. I got alcohol up. Explosives, chemical are all working. It's not enough to make payments. But the reason why it's not enough to make payments on the debt and break the debt spiral is because we don't have the labor. Working on that now. Don't worry. Now, what we need to do... Not to be morbid, is it possible to use slave labor because you know USSR? Everyone's... Yeah, I have 6,430 of that. Can you use prison labor? I've heard people say that you can, but I don't know how to do it. Yep. 1,400. Not bad. We're not paying them? No, they work for each other, and their profits goes to the state, and the state provides for them. You are paid in wall time. Alright, we need to extend the utilities down here. I want to try something, just on a side note. Instead of having just all this kind of out in the open and then covered up by a bunch of trees to make it look okay, to try and, you know, not have this stuff sticking out all over the place, I'm going to try something a little different here. What we're going to do... That's for people. We're going to get ourselves a gate. And I'm going to see if I could put all the plumbing and everything inside of like a fenced in area to make it not look stupid. Like, see how it's just kind of sitting out in the open and I covered it up with trees to make it not look like stupid? Yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah, right here. Okay. So we're gonna gate it up. Right, and then Give me not like that crazy, the crazy prefab wall, because that's a little nutty. The brick is going to cost wrought iron. Plank fence is not tall enough. That's just chain link. Don't want that. Prefab fence is fine. Alright. That's good. Did I miss the Delta launch? Monday. Maybe we should make a trapezoid or a parallelogram with that. Or we should just go LA style and use the big tall wall so nobody ever sees it. But then again, I don't know, man. The entire reasoning behind that is for aesthetics, but you're a trapezoid. Let's do this way. Yeah, we'll put it over here. I changed my mind. We will have it this way. So we'll put a sewage switch in right here. And then always be switching. Always be switching. I stepped it by accident. Hang on. Gonna have to freehand some of this. That's okay though. There we go. Cool. Perfect. 1971. Yep. So we always be switching. Always be switching. So now we got to do the water. Water should not be as difficult. We have a line that goes there to a pump right there, and then we have one that comes there. There we go. That's the split. So let's get our medium pipe out. We go like this, and we run this sucker right next to it. Always be switching, right? I'm wondering if we could do something like that. With our water pipe. Have them like two kind of L's offset like that. And keeps the design kind of tight and nothing fouls on anything else. I like that. That's good. I'm wondering if there's any if there's any possibility of a cleaner way of doing this, but I don't think so. What about footpaths? Let's see. Oh. See, the reason why I tried to do it this way over, the reason why I did it this way over making, like, the fence first is because I don't know what I need to make. We don't know the footprint of this area, right? Like, hard to say. The only footpath I don't like is that one. Everything else looks real good. Happiness is up to 68%. Yes. I don't hate it. It's just, I'm wondering if I could, like, is there any way we could, like, nah, I mean, it's fine. More out on the ship. Oh, that's super interesting, dude. Cool, Creation. Yeah, that's cool, man. You know what I'm wondering? Can we just, like, honestly, just make a square? I think we can actually get away with this. He can keep getting away with it. Nice. I like that. I really like that. That's super cool. Oh, that's money. That's cool. And we have a spot for electricity as well. So if I Oh, come on, give me the spot for the switch. You smelly butthole. Smelly. It smells. Damn. Okay, I got another idea. You know those like nice footpaths that I just made? Get rid of them for a second. You know there's a copy fast function in the game, so if you get good max substation build, you could just copy it. I do know that. That's why I wanted to plan this out, Prairie. Yeah, you're reading my mind, dude. So even if we do put this here, where the heck is the substation gonna go? All right, we gotta rethink this just a little bit. Apparently the ship was plagued with issues since it left the yards that were never totally recertified. Creation, I'm not... So deferred maintenance. I'm not trying to say that I have a pretty good understanding of, like, engineering and practices, but also... I know what I'm talking about. I'm confident enough in my ability to be able to understand this stuff. Like, I'm pretty damn dangerous at it, you know what I mean? I think that speaks volumes right there. That whole thing screams deferred maintenance. It screams deferred maintenance. Like, it's not even a judgment call, man. Oh, you know what? I just got a pretty nifty idea. Hold on a second. Get rid of that. Go into drainage. Get rid of the curvy bits. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So, Prairie, you know, you're right. There's that blueprint mode. And I was thinking, you know, oh, I'll just copy, you know, we'll just copy this. But I thought of a better way to set this up and make it a lot cleaner. Let's, like, we can make this a lot cleaner out of the gates. Alright. So they are building those flats, that's good, but I don't think those flats are in range of everything. We know that. They're in range of electrical, they're in range of heat, but I don't think the people can poop. Oh, they can. They have water too? Oh, thank you, Past Me. Oh, Past Me is a freaking legend, dude. Oh, I love Past Me. Past Me is my new best friend. Past you also put you $2 million in debt. Hey, nobody's perfect, okay? We can get grand monuments now. Fire prevention for residential, fire prevention for civil infrastructure, tourism. Let's do container standards. I'm wondering about that. Alright, so. Actually, if that's the case, I'm just gonna... basically already paid for these things to be made. We have all the infrastructure in place. How about we, you know, make them? That would probably be a good idea. Delta 4 launch get canned? Yeah, Respin. Yeah. They're having problems with their TPS report. No, sorry. They're having problems with a nitrogen, what's called a nitrogen, well, you know, I could try to sit here and tell you that it has a really cool, like, trick name, etc., etc. It's just a nitrogen pump, dude. It's a pneumatic pump, that's all. A pneumatic system. That happens. With Delta, it happens a lot. That's par for the course, dude. But yeah, that's what's going on. They are already in range. They're definitely in range of water. See? All of them are in range of that water pump. They're definitely in range of sewage. Those two aren't. Unless they're in range of sewage over here. Where's the sewage pump? It's right there. This one is not in range. That one. Cancel construction on that one. And uncheck get citizens for the love of Christ. Ugh. That will put me in the poorhouse real fast. Been loving workers and resource streams. Launches are a nice bonus. I'm a spaceflight fan first and foremost, but this game has my attention right now, Respin. Not gonna lie. Alright, so let's go find a flat spot out here and let's start diagramming this. So, sewage, right? And we'll do it so we can snap to the grid. See? If we snap this stuff into the grid, then we're good to go. Now, Prairie, can you mirror something that's copied? Actually, I should probably test that one out for myself. Alright, let's... You can rotate it. You cannot mirror it. Okay, cool. So, we'd have to make directional variants of things, which is fine. That's okay. This one will have it going left to right because that's where it's going. Alright, so sewage, right? Or left. Alright, so which ways can we get the path flowing? We can do that. Yeah, we could have the path flowing inward. Okay, there's that. We can't switch the direction there at all. So now we have the water pump. Offset the water pump like that. And then put a water substation 2 off like that. That pump is not in the right spot. That footpath has to be going that way. We really don't have a choice. So when can I ship Geek back up to Boston for another garage stream? Monday? Yeah, Monday. So did you see Ciantic found the government subsidy code for CS2? No, but that's awesome. This is an appreciation message for you showcasing us the game, getting me hooked on it, as well for the game studio that fixed my corrupt save in less than 12 hours since I sent it to him. Great community around this game and makes it even more fun and engaging. Hey! Alright, man. Sorry, it took a second to see that. I'm in design mode, but that's awesome. You're very welcome. It's an awesome game. Like, dude, there's so much crap out there. This is a game that was made by people that give a frick. That's the reason why I like playing it so much. Or one of the reasons. It's just a good game, first and foremost. But yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm happy, dude. I am happy that I could show you this. It really, yeah, that means a lot. Because I love this game, and I want everybody to love it so I can play it more. Like, I'm sorry, that's the truth. I'm just trying to figure out how electricity is going to work in with this. Give him a bottle of water and a Slim Jim for the trip. So, yeah. So in this design here, let me just design out the rest of this. So, how this would be set up, like, let's just do a theoretical. We would put it next to the road, right? And I would have my sewage pipes, just like we were doing up there. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Okay. The sewage pipes would have to be, you know, in the road, like that, and then zip up there like that. Let me just make sure we got those measurements right. Can we do 2 grid spots over like that? Yes, you can. So, okay, we'll just make it 3 grid spots to make it easier. There. This is theoretically where these pipes would go, not... Mods are super dude. The streamer speaks the truth. This game is a gem. So basically you were right. The game is designed to basically give you back half your expenses minus your interest. Payment on loans if you're losing enough money. It's more complicated than that, but that's the general idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think I understood that. So that's what water and everything's going to look like. So, you know, these pipes right here, the pipes that curve in, those are the theoretical pipes. We don't... Have you played Mission ISS? Take a trip on board and experience life on board the ISS. Yeah, of course. I played it once. It's kind of cool to see, but Clayton, it didn't teach me anything I didn't already know. I mean, it's still cool. Can we get away with putting that right there? And I don't think we can put that there. Can't put it right there. That's in the way of the footpath that we're gonna need for that thing. We can do that. Alright, that covers that. Now, footpaths. We need to make the footpaths the, well, everything. And then there also needs to be a road. Oh, I made the road go that way. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. Now let's fence it off. You butthole. Don't do this. You know what? You know what? Fine. You almost got away with it, you smelly butthole. That's really the only way to do that. So, okay. Go back over into walls. It's annoying because this takes up so much freaking space. But then again, it's whatever. For comprehensive design, it's actually not too bad. You know, that's really not a big deal. How did you get that car? Who gave you that? I have no car dealerships. Who gave you that, you forev? How the frick? What the hell's going on? I'm not mad, I'm just... It does for that footpath, Nick, that's the problem. I'm not... Alright. Okay. Yeah, that guy just took control of my rails, and now the track builder is out there doing its thing, and it's just going to be doing it quite slow. But yeah, some guy drove down there and started working. Just an FYI, for every switch in your water line, you lose pressure. I know. Yeah, that guy shows initiative, man. Here. I heard the train going. I'm like, I don't have any trains going. What the hell? Yeah, homeboy got in that Volkswagen Beetle. I don't know where he got that Beetle from. I don't know. I don't know how he Oh. So you don't need a car dealership? You just put the cars in the parking lots and then just go? All right, we got 2 other flats up. That's a good design. I'm kind of worried about like sewage pitch and stuff, hooking the sewage pipes up. So we might have to just hand make this, but this is good the way that it is. I don't mind it. The plumbing and the electrical, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. And then, you know, we wall that thing out. I think it'll look really nice. Citizens are stealing cars. Yeah, right. All right. Yeah, let's bring in more. Yeah, I knew that about my own city, Simon. I wasn't too sure about anything else. Let's bring in some workers from another city. There's only 30 there. 94. Yeah, I already drained that one, but it's already started to repopulate. $94. Everybody pack up your stuff. Hey, somebody already lives there. Neato. Pack everything up. You're out of here. Oh, look, there's a small village here. Yeah, they will repopulate over time. That's actually super cool. 94. There we go. Perfect. That's good. All right, we'll see if this gives us the labor that we're looking for. Where's the next bus? We might need to buy some more buses. Yeah, Nick, I think more buses would be useful. This should give me the labor force that I'm looking for, though. Expand that just a little bit. Expand that out one tick. You're so hyped, you've never seen anybody implement private cars. We could start. And we're going to need parking lots down here, but there's lots over here for things as well. I incorporated them into the design. I don't really have a spot for them over here. My plan was to put them right here. But we might need to... Don't do it yet. Get your finances together. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Absolutely. I have 2 buses on the distillery line. Yeah, no. Get in line. Good. You just gotta go around, check all the buildings, make sure. Alright, that's good for that. We have good lines here for expansion. Sewage and water can go up there. Electricity's already down there. So we could put one station like right here and the other one like right there, and that should encompass everything. We should be good. Yeah, that's what I want, man. I want full. How's the labor down here looking? I don't... No. I made my roads go around the church, dude. Understand? go. All right, cool. Now take my, with the exception of electricity, actually, you know what we could do? Go in here, cancel the sewage
Discovery,
up
go
to
at throttle
there,
up.
cancel the pipes up to there, and then cancel the sewage after the line goes straight, and then cancel the pipes after that goes straight. Hey, Copper. What's going on, buddy? That should be good. Alright, so now the next thing I'm going to do, cancel the roads, get rid of that. Now we have our prefab. Perfect. Save our work. What's the total footprint for this thing? Just out of curiosity. Not that it really matters. Yeah, about the size of a football field. Well, length of a football field. It's squared. It's 300 by 300 more or less. Yeah, that's fine. So 100 meters by 100 meters. That's fine. All right, let's go in here. Now, let's take our prefab. Let's not, and say we did, because there's still footpaths here. Research program finished. We unlocked better flats. Do we want to go right to durable? I think maybe radio. You guys have been pushing the radio pretty hard. What did we unlock? Like, what kind of flats do we have now? Whoa. Alright. Well, those all kind of suck, to be honest with you. They're all kind of crappy. Those are pretty awful quality compared to that one. What about, like, large ones? 70% quality? Those actually suck. 84. 84. You want to get the 91 ones, yeah. Yeah, so that would be that one right there, or at least the tech to it. Let me just take a look at the tech tree. Anything blue is what we need, what we can do. Could we export grain with the airport? Yeah, you could. Do the better flats. Okay. Okay. Let's go grab our prefab again, see if we can clone that. maybe we have to run the walls custom-like. No, it's the pipes. The pipes, it doesn't like the pipes underneath the road. So what I'll do is we will get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll custom wire those in. Right? And then go like that. There we go. Keep the electrical. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't mind that. As long as we have the physical placements for everything, I don't think it's going to be an issue. Why is he getting so upset by that? What the actual snozberries is going on here? It's in the clone area. Well, that was a waste of time. I could hand make this more precise. The whole point of that was to make it more precise, but if I have to run all the lines again, it's whatever. I'll just do it myself. At least I have a blueprint. I mean, but then again, that does give me the switches, so I suppose if we have the location of the switches, right, just delete all the wires and everything. And then I can just custom run the pipes, as long as everything's in the right spot with the footpaths and everything. Seriously, just bare bones this thing like that. Yeah, we'll do that way. Cool. Let's see if we can run this stuff. My blueprint is wrong. That's facing the wrong direction. No. There it is. Hey, alright, easy. Yeah, that's not bad at all. As long as we get the placement of everything, I don't care. That doesn't bother me. We can go back over into wiring here and... Yep, that all works. I just discovered that making NATO vehicles and selling them for rubles makes you big bucks, but that's for later. Making them. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Bingo. Give me 1 second. I got another email. Give me 1 second, dudes. I gotta shoot out an email. Give me 1 moment. This is important. I'm doing business. This is doing business with some colleagues. You know what I mean? With some people. We're doing some local work. We gotta, you know, we gotta get the. That's the hustle, gentlemen. You gotta, and ladies, you gotta get the hustle going. You know what I'm saying? Sending out a couple emails, doing a couple things here and there. You know, do your thing. Bada bing, bada boom. Now you make money. It's good. Boom. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Very good. I got a guy. You know, he knows what he's doing. He's good. He's a good dude. Alright, cool. Send it. So we got our switch. That's good. Now I think I want another one of those. And now we're getting into the regulatory failures that allowed it to happen. Could tugboats have helped avert the bridge collapse tragedy in Baltimore? I've been able to distill from the areas that touch me. Yeah. Well, hey, what are you gonna? Like I said, Creation, this is it's I really, if you want my honest to God opinion, like, hand on the book, dude, this is a much bigger symptomatic problem. Much bigger. It's not just about deferred maintenance. It's not just about the tugs. It's about how our supply chains work. And I spend more time than I care to mention reading about logistics and trucks and trains and stuff. Like, you guys know I know what I'm talking about. Like, not just like how the train works. Like, I talk to people here who work for railroads. I talk to people who are pilots. I talk to people here who know naval, like, maritime shipping. Like, there's a bunch of you. There's people from all over the place. And some of the stuff that I hear, dude, like, you know, just between bottom dollaring your crew, tugboats not moving all the way out because it's too much money to go too far out into the harbor. Like, it's a much bigger symptomatic problem than just, oh, the power went out on the ship. And I think that really needs to be considered, but I don't know how I could go about saying that without this, like, discussing that, or even, like, where I would start without that turning into an extremely verbose discussion. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've worked in logistics. That's right. Yep. But yeah, I need to focus on this, dude. Cool. That's all hooked up. Alright, now, what else? Probably need that road paved, and we'll need that road paved. Obviously, we're gonna need that one. We should probably streetlight that road, along with this one as well. Okay, so we're gonna go construction, 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 construction. Frankersy, 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 Frankersy. Sorry, old memes. Yeah. That's it for now. And that should make it so whatever I put basically anywhere on this plateau is going to have power. There might be a little bit of a blind spot over here. So, here's what we'll do. Yeet! I love that. I actually really like doing this way. This is fantastic. It's so easy. It's so simple. That's a joke. What we are going to have to do is reverse the water. Reverse the water and the sewer. Because they're going in different directions. This one has water going that way. So this station's going to look a little bit different than the other ones. That needs to go there. And the sewer pipe needs to be going out that way. And that is actually not a big deal in the least. Sweet. Excellent. Electrical shouldn't be an issue there, so do that. She's good to go. Does your future proofing include heat? No. It doesn't. Could easily add it, dude. I have heat exchangers already incorporated into this design, so I don't really need them. But we could. I have the provisions for the heat line right there. So I'm probably going to have to end up putting the heat exchanger, the next heat exchanger, like somewhere way over here. And that's something we'll work on a little bit later. If we get to the point where I need to design another city for another industry, we will figure out maximum distance of electricity, figure out maximum distance for plumbing, maximum distance for drainage, maximum distance for heat, and then design a planned city around coverage. So basically we overlap the coverage areas. That's what I'm trying to do, but once again, we're retrofitting this and trying to fit it into this valley right here. So that's why it's coming out all screwed up. That, and I didn't plan when we went to do heat. I put in heat very, very quickly. I put it in fast because we had to get the labor that we needed to not be completely in this slump. Did you switch the direction of the equipment in the sewage blueprint? No, I didn't. You don't need to. It only takes 2 seconds to get it right. So now we gotta run the water line and the sewage down here. I'm wondering what we should do with electrical. I already have electrical right there, and it's already hooked up, and people are getting power from it. Well, hold on. It's April. We could cut the power there and get rid of that substation and just move it over here. If I have that substation Putting in a substation right here. Yeah, we're obviously powered. Yeah, we might need to just demolish some of this. Yeah, let's do that. Just get rid of that. We don't need to worry about that not having power. Demolish that building. Assign the demolition offices to it. Actually, don't demolish the wire. Sometimes the wire does not like being connected underneath a street like that. So if we have to, we'll snake it around. That's gonna suck, but... Do I have another... You know, now I'm thinking about it. It's probably not a good idea. Do we have another free line? We do. We have another free line coming off the transformer. Oh, yeah. We'll just run that one. We'll run that line. I'll pay for it. We'll run it and we'll have it go down here and then meet up with the sewage and the drainage. You want to see me jump into... Oh, boy. Build the second one first and then do the handover. Yeah. You know what? It's April. They don't need heat right now. I'm going to go through with it. We have to disconnect the line, so just get on it. It's not that big of a deal. The only thing that's powering is the heat exchanger, which we really don't need that right now. And then dig that wire up all the way back to here. Or we could just cut it. Just cut the wire, leave it there. That's probably what would happen in real life, so... Just get that done, and then I'll run the new line. Is that Friday Night Racing you see? Yep, Friday Night Racing. Wait, no. That little bit needs to be run, so we can, I think just for my sanity's sake, run this thing outside of the footpath like that. Do that. Cancel a little bit of this. Yeah. Factorio would be fun to do at some point, man. I'm into Satisfactory, if that helps. I won't connect that road in so we could get that all paved up. Yo, that thing's almost ready to go. How's the distillery? I'm sorry. What's this about popcorn tunes I heard? Popcorn? They don't need heat in Siberia. No, he's fine. The last time I played Factorio on Stream Prairie, and yes, I did enjoy it. Dude, the community was being they were being so, like, jerks, I guess, is the right way to, like, really explain it. They were being complete douchebags. Like, I'm all for, like, somebody saying, you know, you're doing this wrong if I'm here to learn, right? Like, if I'm like, guys, teach me how to do this, I don't have a problem. Like what I do with workers. Teach me how to play this. Teach me how to play this. With Factorio, what I wanted to do is figure it out for myself. I could not go 5 minutes without somebody breaking that rule. And don't get me wrong, I loved it. I played it, and it was amazing. But, once again, couldn't go 5 minutes without somebody being like, you're not playing the game correctly. You're not doing that right. You're not min-maxing. What the hell's the matter with you? It was so freaking annoying that I was just like, you know what? I love this game. This game's amazing, but I'm never playing this again. Like, I was, once again, if I'm sitting here like, please tell me how to do this. I need help. I want to min-max this. I don't have a problem with that. But if I say, don't tell me, I'm trying to figure this out, and at every waking moment, somebody in chat's like, oh, you didn't do that right. Nope, you didn't do that right. You didn't do that right. I was just trying to play the game. You know, and try to figure it out for myself. Like, figure out the min-max numbers myself. And people were just, A, spoiling it, and B, telling me I'm doing it wrong, like, every 5 minutes. I was just like, nah, I'm not. I'm done. I don't want to play this. Yeah, I know. It's a great game. I would love to. Maybe we'll revisit it, and maybe people will listen to me for a change. You know? Like, I don't want to... I don't want to ban people either, right? Like, yeah, it's just... That's what it was. I played Factorio one stream, and I played it for 10 hours straight, just like we play Workers. And... I just didn't want any part of it because of the community, dude. Like, they were jerks. I was like, hey, I not like, dude, I wasn't getting mad about it either. I was like, hey, fellas, I know you have to min-max this stuff. I'm no stranger to min-maxing things with Kerbal all the time. I do it all the time, right? Like, I would like to figure it out. You know, thank you, I appreciate it, but I'd like to figure it out. And I was expecting, you know, when I said that, I was expecting people to be like, all right, cool, that's cool, man, yeah, right on. What I got instead was, yeah, you have no idea what you're doing, you shouldn't be streaming this game. Like, that's the kind of thing people were saying. I'm like, I know I have no idea what I'm doing, I know because that's what I just told you. Please let me figure it out. No, you shouldn't be streaming this. You have no idea what you're doing. I'm like... Dude, and that wasn't like one time. That happened probably like 3 or 4 times throughout the course of the day. I'm just like, nope. I was really taken aback. Like, what? Is this a thing? Is this really happening? Ceviche, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't freaking believe it, dude. I'm like, am I high? What the heck's going on here? Like, strangest thing, man. Like, I thought people were screwing with me at first. Like, I was like, okay, these guys are just messing around. Nope. No, people were like absolutely serious about this stuff. I'm like, what? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Like, who hurt you? I couldn't believe it. I thought people were screwing with me. They weren't. Nope. It was weird, man. It was freaking weird. some top tier entitlement. Dude, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, yep, I didn't make that right. It was the wildest thing, and I'm just like, guys, I will persevere, but we got work to do in KSP, so I don't need to do this, so I'm not going to. Like I said, man, strangest freaking thing. Freaking kick in the head, man. Like, I couldn't believe it. But anyway, yeah, that's my experience. That's why I don't play at Prairie. It's sad. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not bummed about that, dude. Like, I thought I'd be able to bring something fun to the game, like, especially because, like, I do educational content. Like, I'm like, I can bring good content here, like, but yeah, nope, guess not. Guess not. But anyway, it was a long time ago. Maybe I'll give it another shot, dude. I don't know, we'll see. Nice, that bit of wire is out. Oh, no, it's not. You got a little bit more to go. Yeah, anesthesis, that's it, dude. Like, dude, I'd love to play Factorio, but once again, man, if people are gonna be like that, dude, it's just not worth my time. Like, because you know how I play things. Like you guys have seen me. I get into the nitty gritty, and I was kind of hoping that people would understand that. But no, I actually got called like a filthy casual, and I'm just like, yep, okay. Like, unironically, I'm like, are you? Okay, Element, yeah. And not only that, dudes, they treated my community like garbage. People treated my mods like crap. Like, I couldn't believe it. I'm just like, I'm never playing this again. This is a waste of time. And it sucks. That's why I went and played Satisfactory. That's why I played Satisfactory for so much, because I'm like, nope, for so long, because I don't want to do that. Screw that. Screw those people. And actually, that's part of the reason why I've been heavy on workers and resources. You guys are great. The people that are coming in from the workers that don't know, like workers category, that don't know me, you guys have been nothing but helpful. If I'm trying to figure something out, you'll be like, yeah, cool. Figure it out. Or if I ask, dude, somebody has the answer, like, instantly. Like, yeah, no, the workers and resources community is fantastic. It's a fantastic community built around a fantastic game. So I really like playing it. Plus, Satisfactory is an awesome game. Oh, yeah, Chief. Yeah, absolutely. I prefer 3D over 2D anyway. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I'm not even going to sit here and pretend like it's quite possible that I'm a terrible Factorio player, but it was my first time ever playing the game, too, you know? Like, Wait, and I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but I did put new ignition coils in and the check engine light came on again. It's telling me that cylinder 2 and cylinder 3 are misfiring and the car is having an issue, even starting at times. I have an appointment on Monday with a mechanic. How to curiosity, what do you think might be wrong with it? The wires probably aren't plugged in all the way. Yeah, Pace. I tried explaining it too. I'm like, guys, this is my first time playing. And like, dude, like I don't mean to keep talking about it, dude, but like, I was like, guys, this is my first time playing, just bear with me. Like, you know, what I did when we started playing Workers, and they were like, no, you shouldn't have this many viewers. Like, I'm not making this up. This is not embellishment. I am not over-exaggerating. People were saying that. You should not have this many viewers be playing Factorio because you're going to lead people astray. I kid you not. Like, you're a casual, you don't know what you're doing. Like, dude, like, it was the viewer's comment that did me in. I'm just like, yeah, no. Dude, it's not, I'm not exaggerating, I swear. Hand on the book. Not exaggerating. That actually was said. I'm just like, yeah, I'll go back to playing Kerbal. You guys suck. I'm leaving. I'm like, okay. It's a little too much for me. I'm leaving. You obviously know that's not your fault. It's a well-common issue on Twitch. Outside of the game's community is generally fantastic. Oh, I don't doubt that it is, Grab Shark. I don't doubt that it is. The problem is I'm a Twitch streamer. You know? We got a little bit of an issue there. It's a little thing, you know? No. There's no doubt in my mind. I've played Factorio off stream with friends, right? It's fun. I enjoy it. It's a good game. It would scratch the itch just like this game does, but also got a little bit of a problem here. That traffic is bad. It'll subside. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Vet. I couldn't believe it, dude. Like, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, man. Like, all right. And that's why I've been avoiding it all these years, to be honest with you, bros. That's why I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll go play something else. Strange, dude. Check your imports just in case. Fuel and steel and gravel? Hold on. Wow, we imported a lot of gravel. Holy crap. But yeah, all the flats. For real. Yeah, see, that's what I don't like seeing. Where's the buses? Any bus with a blue stripe. The bus is getting gas. All three of my buses are stuck. Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. That one's getting gas. I don't know about those ones. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Is that wire at least gone? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Okay. We'll build those in a second. Wow. Yeah, okay. Is that the only place to get gas in the city? Yes. That right there is the only place to get gas. Alright, maybe we should, you know, make a gas station, dude. Like, that might be a good idea. We should probably do that. Really? I'm not mad. I am not upset. We need a Buc-ee's. We do need a Buc-ee's. Okay. I'm wondering if we could put one of the other types of gas stations over here, the one-ways. No. Yep, no, that's not happening. It's the waste trucks. The waste trucks from cleaning up the stuff that I destroyed over there. Why haven't we built a city in the Grand Canyon yet? Magnets. Hey, another flat is good to go. Could the skinny two-spot gas station fit? I don't know. Let's take a look. No. This is a gas station that we should be using, though. Really? Well, alright. Magnets? Just dip them in the water. Yeah, but how do they work? Ugh! Bah! Tides go in, tides go out. You can't explain that. Oh, schnozberries. Really? Huh. We'll do it live. Frick it. Frickin' thing sucks. Hey, yes. Knew that would happen. Yeah, what? Shut up. Well, that's because our yield from last time was bad because we didn't assign all the damn fields. Wow. Like, I'm not even mad. That's amazing. We ran out of crops. Can't believe that. That actually happened. Citizens' health is bad? There's one person living in there. Get the labor out of there. Just put the roller down, please. Did you research fertilization? Fertilization? No. And since he's sick, 100% of the residents are. I guess that makes sense. Out of crops, so are we profitable? No, we were working towards it. I gotta wait until the crops come in. We won't do any grain train this time. In the meantime, I'd say let's see if we can arbitrage something. Yeah, I use that as a... There's really nothing. Yeah, it's the distillery. Yeah, I know. Let's give them some crops. It's not going to be that expensive. And if we can turn that right back into alcohol, yeah, we're not going to make as much profit off of it, but... How long until you're done paying the first loan? It's approximately at a time when... Anything? Yes. That's right, Klingman, yep. There you go, pal. Don't turn around. Don't do that. Just keep going forward and switch tracks. Hey, Kira. Go straight. Go straight. There you go. Okay. We out of debt yet? No. I refinanced one last time, and whatever happens from here happens from here. How's factory productivity with all this? The citizens? Oh, shoot. It could be better, but yeah, it's not the worst. Here we go. Watch. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Get some. Now we're talking. That thing going above 4 tons should tick one of these trucks. One of those distro trucks should go and grab it. I'm gonna offload some chemicals too. We'll keep the warehouse storage at 10% for now, and they'll skim off the top. Yes. There we go. Dude, is that one dude still in the truck? Or how did he get that Volkswagen without a... How did he get that thing without me selling it to him? I'm confused. Did he steal a car? You might want to consider exporting by train. Yeah, there's a reason why I put chemicals on a train track, dude. But, yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna weasel... how we'd weasel tracks in here to be able to make the connection to the warehouse. You know what I mean? Unless we demolish the warehouse and built one of those instead. And then built a train platform right here and had the tracks kind of squiggle out and go back in over there, you know what I'm saying? We could. Is there any warehouse with a rail connection? Yeah, of course there is. It's that one. We could do that. The trains could pick up stuff from the chem warehouse. Or build a runway and fly the alcohol out. You must fly alcohol out on the supersonic transporter. Any updates from last night? Are you still borrowing cash? I refied one last time, dude, and I didn't put the second payment in on the loan. So we're 3.6 right now. We were at 3.9, but I used that extra cash to build out all these extra barracks. And speaking of that, I need more employees. Who are we gonna pull them from? They'll repopulate. It'll just take some time. Borrowed 4 million in total. I've been borrowing that much for a very long time, dude. The only difference that I did this time was that I took out another loan, paid off one, but didn't pay off halfway through the second. So we've always had these loans. I just didn't. I had been putting in $1 million to buy that down, but that made it so I had to refinance more. And Contra, a viewer in chat, was tipped me off to like, if I have to, the more I refinance, the more money I end up having to pay. So it's better to just not do that, and that gave me basically $1 million in change to screw around with. Can I ask to guide us on how expensive it would be to have a port and a ship roughly when you have time? I don't know how to do that, Dadu, but expensive. A lot of resources. Do it sooner rather than later. I know those three off the bat. Like, yeah. Like 1 to 2 mil. I mean, the dock isn't expensive. I don't think. The dock isn't too bad. 97 tons of gravel, 72 steel, 400 concrete, 77 asphalt. But ships are expensive. Ships are expensive, and they're only going to get more expensive as we go further. Ships go from 100K to 1 million. If I would have done that quicker. You got to grow into it, dude. So you got to like figure that into like costs spent. You know what I mean? Okay, you absolutely cannot be blocking the bus. There we go. Yeah. I have prefabs, better flats going, and fire prevention right now. We don't really have the money to get into another industry make. But we do have the money to get this thing working correctly, you know? It could break the death spiral, dude. It's possible. Yeah, right now we just need labor. I have enough industry here. I have enough industry here to break the death spiral. We have enough. This is enough. We just gotta make sure people are working. That's the big one. Finger on the trigger. Build the gas station. Go! Good. What's the price of bauxite in your save? I'm not doing bauxite right now. It's 43 a pop. 77 for refined. Just looking around. I'm looking around to see if there's anything we can buy and sell. Yeah, okay. How much does the chem plant produce? 0.78 per workday. It's not a lot. That's why we wanted to set up two. This thing, on the other hand, is cranking out alcohols. We have a constant alcohol export, which is very nice. There's always a truck here with something ready to go. They're in the grain silo, make. Yeah. Let's check on our village experiment over here in Maladoc. They did repopulate, but it's just slow. Yeah. Okay. They do it. It's doable, but yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. They can't make it. Hold on. Oh, yes, they can. Oh. How's the oil doing? Export of resources. Last month, we put out about 20 Gs. Exported about 20 Gs worth of crude. Yeah, claiming, right? Mm-hmm. You know what? Don't do these. I changed my mind. Don't do these until we're ready. But we have to get that electrical line done. That electrical line has to be finished by winter. It has to, or else these guys aren't getting heat. In which case I'm screwed because this is most of my labor force. Let's wait until all the construction down here is finished. It's actually very impressive how stable your balance is given the debt load. It's a credit to the economy you've built. Thank you. We're still not making enough to pay this off, dude. Refinancing that 4.0 loan would lower my payments, but we'd end up paying more money. But lowering my payments is what I need right now. Gravioli, good news. I secured a job at a local racetrack in a tech position, and the first day of practice before the season race starts is the 13th of next month. Dude, that's cool. Right on. That's really neat. I'm gonna refi that 4.0. I can't refi that 4.0. Can't do that. Okay, we have to wait a little bit before that happens. Okie dokie. Okay. Yeah, that works. Boop. That brought our monthly payments down pretty far. And actually, what we could do is, ready? Actually, yeah. Nah, that raised it higher. I'm stupid. Should have talked that one through. We'll try it. We'll do it one more time. Yeah, that lowers it. Alright, keep it at that. That's fine. Yeah, we took out more. That keeps it low. Cool. Alright. This freaking game, dude. My brain went backwards instead of forwards that time. I'm like, oh, I can backwards. No. No. That did end up buying down our total debt, though, which is good. 1900 at 58 is better than what it was. That's definitely easier to accomplish. Good. Very good. Don't worry, the bus is coming, people. You're about to load your first train of bricks for selling? Oh. Ah. Do you have enough salesmen in the shop? Yep. Yeah, we do. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see, man. Perfect. Produce, baby. I know I've been watching this too much because I'm humming the soundtrack in the morning. Oh, jeez. Alright. I'm gonna use this leeway to pick up that crap. Actually, you know what? I really don't have a reason to do that right now, so... scratch that. We're gonna need labor for one of these, for that one, the smaller roads where they don't bring the trucks out. Let's get those done. Those are the high priority here, because we need to connect in, hook up the electricity. Yeah, that's right, Violent. Price for bricks dropped. Supply and demand. You flood the market, price goes down. Yep, that happened to me with props. Just pick it up, screw it. Oh. There we go. So right here, if we're gonna just have flats all up in here, we need some centralized sporting action. So good. Is the other grain storage in the plans to be rebuilt? Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid I just flooded the border with not racing trucks, waste trucks. Which is going to screw my export for a second, but that's okay. Might as well go and plan the rest of this out. We won't build those just yet. Wait for the better flats. They're not far off. I like these flats. And it's nice and uniform. It makes the rest of the city look really cool. You played this game more than Cities 2. I have? Oops. I wasn't complaining. I was like, all right. Okay. Sorry. This definitely needs more. Ugh. We'll get that radio station up and fix that problem. Those are too close to each other. Balls. You were amused to see me on live stream fails. You can thank King for that. Jerk. Waffle man. Too close. I'll revisit the parking lot thing in a second. I think that's good. House of Culture's there. We got a traffic jam. No doubt it's right there. Oh my god. Wow. That's bad. Can you increase the border size? No. Nah, I can't do that. It'll sort itself out. It's just the construction, all the gravel for the construction for the roads. That's all. It'll subside. It's that and the waste trucks that are taking out the grain silo. I could tell them to stop. Yeah, we'll tell them to stop. Just for now. Since gravel is cheap, maybe switch it to dollars. Well, I gotta be careful because I can't have my power go to 0 because electricity. So I gotta be careful. parking. Free parking. Yeah, power's coming from dollars, dude. It's not a good idea. Almost time to harvest. Yeah, that's really bad. I know, Pigeon. It's because of the traffic jam. See how bad traffic is for a city? It's literally a blood clot for a city. Did you know you can buy NATO helicopters? Yeah. 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 So? Let's play. What's up for auction today? Oh. City might have to start going up this hill here. I have to start moving up into that canyon or something. Have you done anything with wood? No. Just seems a little easier to buy it than produce it yourself. Wood, I don't use wood more than anything. It's gravel. Gravel and coal. Like a lot of these trucks are gravel and asphalt, actually. Asphalt. So, I don't know, maybe a bitumen factory just chilling out here somewhere wouldn't be the worst idea. You know? Probably wouldn't be the stupidest thing to do. Especially since we're going to have an oil terminal here for... We have the pipes for an oil terminal for trains being dropped. Yeah, bitumen over here, and then we could belt gravel in from gravel over here. Not a bad idea. The gravel storage away from the border would help a lot. Yeah. Yeah. This will subside, though, guys. That's the thing. As they get the materials that they need, it'll go away. Take that fuel station away. Use that one. That one's on the distro. What about you? Oh, we just need people to finish that one. So, plus you bad mamma jammas in. Good. Good, good. Yeah, it's those damn turnarounds, dude. I'm planning footpaths right now, guys. Sweet. Cool. Now what we can do...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There. Cool. That sets us up. That was a sentence. That sets us up for some nice parking lots. Just delete those joiner roads real quick. So when they do go to pave this, they pave it out as one segment. Hey, Alexis, 65 months. Happy anniversary. Oh, thank you. Happy anniversary to you too, buddy. Buddy. We're gonna need to have another store. Nice. Peach cobbler in the oven. Oh, look at you. I don't think that's lined up. Why not a bus station? Isn't that one store big enough? Where would I put a bus station? I'm confused. I mean... I could have a bus that just goes back and forth between the two stations. Verigor, does that work? Will they take a bus back and forth to get food? I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. No, you can have them for passengers. Here, do I have an extra bus? Ooh. I only have that thing. Whatever. Hey, you're not. Oh, shoot! It's a flat. Freaking flat. Can't ride kids to kindergarten, though. Yep, that makes sense. Where did that crusty bus go? Oh, hey, there you go. We have to find a good color for the crusty bus. That's fine. The brown, green, brown city bus. Oh God, look out! Look out! The crusty bus. The crusty bus service is the service for you and me. Ugh! Crusty bus service is the service positively. How does the date work? It starts in February of 1960, Alexis, and it goes basically until you fail or succeed. The tech tree stops in the 90s, though. So, yeah, tech tree stops in the 90s. The tech trees pretty much end in 1991. The game doesn't end in 1991. You can play as long as you want. Think of it like Hearts. You know what I mean? Like Hearts of Iron. Like, we don't really play Hearts of Iron past, like, 1950. You really don't. Like, it's not how you play. Ah! Hey, Neb. How come he never picks up any passengers? Where are you trying to get to? How's things, Neb? Oh, it dropped the roller for that. That's pretty neat. Move is going well. Niece is 2 months old today. How about yourself? Was there a lunch today? No, Delta has some problems. Surprise. Surprise! Heard from drummer? Hope he doesn't get stopped trying to bring in a bunch of digestives through customs. He's flying right now. I shot him a message. We'll see if he responds. I don't know if he has internet on the plane. We'll figure it out. Flying at 37 max? I don't think he has a death wish, Julia. I don't think he has a death wish. Man, did they screw up so bad. Unfreaking believable. Alright. Okay. You know, there was a time where I would be like, hey, guys, it's just a coincidence. Boeing they're fine. It's just going to take some time because a new, a revised aircraft is going to take a second to make, etc., etc. Like, you're going to have teething problems, except, nope, I was wrong. Nope. Nope, I was wrong. I was very wrong. Yep. Nope, yep, that's, yeah. Whoops. We got trucks coming to that thing? Yeah, Alexis, it is what it is. That's the jets, though. Speaking, in regards to, like, spacecraft, I think the space division is different. I don't think Starliner, I think the Starliner problems are, in fact, teething problems, because Boeing has never made a spacecraft before. So, Think of that for what you will, or take that for what it's worth, I guess. Yeah, I think so, Tyler. I think that has a lot to do with it. But I think that's because SpaceX is reusing them. I have a feeling dude's gonna be tired as heck. What is that, a 10 to 12 hour flight? No. Ernock, you have a longer, or I have a longer flight to you in May. Yeah, it's about the same. It's about 6 hours. But he did have a layover. So there's that. I've never heard that for sure, Tyler. Like, I'd like to hear a source on that one, man. I haven't heard that, actually. I know SpaceX was building more Dragon capsules. They're building one more than they expected to build. That might be to what you're referring, but I've never heard that they're wearing out the capsules too much, dude. I haven't heard that. That's what you were thinking? Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely a thing. SpaceX built another Dragon capsule. They're building another crew, one to handle their manifest. Oh, where'd you hear that from, dude? Is that like from a... Did you hear that from a guy or heard that from a guy? Just wondering. I heard it from a guy? Who heard it from a guy? Who went to the doctor once? Ding ding. I was reading an article to see if I could find it. I think it was stepping back to the amount of capsules they were rated for. Yeah, I believe you, dude. I'm just wondering. That's all. Make sure you take Drummer to that one place for food. The place by the ocean, Ernock? The place by the ocean? Did we go there? I don't even remember. Freaking blur, dude. As a Pacific Northwest native, I always blame McDonnell Douglas for the McDonnell Douglas merger for Boeing's issues. No, the bar. Yeah, that's what happens when you live near it, Element. Is that the sports bar, Ernock? The sports bar, the one with all the TVs, right? Don't worry, guys, it's being nondescript. There's plenty of those around here. Yes, that's the one. Oh, that one. Yeah, of course. Oh, dude, don't worry. He's getting the infrastructure tour. I'm probably gonna take a day off next week, guys. I actually am. I might take 1 or 2 days off next week while Drummer's here. Don't get me wrong. We'll do streams and he'll stream with us, right? But I'm definitely taking Friday. And what I'm doing is I'm showing Drummer all the stuff that I talk about on stream, like the roads and how they're not completed and different projects, etc., etc. And the only reason I'm doing that is because he asked. I was gonna take him to. I was like, "Do you want to do touristy stuff, or do you want to do? You want to do touristy stuff, or what?" He's like, "No, show me the highways. I want to see the highways." I'm like, "Yep, This is why you're my lead mod. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is why you're my lead mod. He's like, I want to see a railroad yard. You always say the freight is ridiculous. I want to see one. I'm like, okay, yep, I can oblige. I'm like, yep, you are definitely my lead moderator. Like, there is no questions there, man. I'm like, yep, yep, okay. I don't know what freight yard we'll go to. I don't know. I just see drummers from a rural part of the UK, guys. Like, I'm not gonna say where. It's just near Plymouth in the UK. Like, not like exactly where, right? Like, he lives in the, like, past the Cotswolds, right? Like, past where Clarkson's farm is. He's more remote than Clarkson's farm. And Clarkson's farm, if you've ever watched it, is in the middle of nowhere, right? He's more remote than that. I don't think, I mean, guy's obviously been to London, I think, but I don't think he's ready for the scale over here. That's what I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show him, like, dude, I don't think you're ready. That's out in the country. Yeah, out past Sandford, Gloucestershire. Yep. Mm-hmm. How do streamers get moderators? Dadu, I ask people. I ask people that are here, they're around, and I think understand the community really well and understand what I'm about. It's not just going and asking people like, hey, do you like watching the stream? Here, be a moderator. I don't really have any set criteria for mods. It's just when you know you have potential mod material, mod potential on your hands, like, I just go and ask people. Like, we'll take Make in chat. I've known Make for a decade. Easily a decade. Like, Dad, I know you've been around, dude, but Make's been in here every day for, like, the last 10 years. Because he's my boy, you know? It makes like, crap. Makes like, you know what? I'm gonna leave now. You know, Drummer was like one of my first viewers, dude. Believe it or not. Yeah, he was one of my first viewers. Like first viewer, first follower. He's like, I don't know, maybe like the 21st follower or something. So Drummer's been watching the stream basically since the beginning. There's nobody that knows more about like the back end of the stream and like me than he does. Like, not a chance. Yeah, no, he went by Pepsi Max Gaming back in the day. You gonna take him to a ball game? Oh, dude, that's not a bad idea. But he might get confused. He might get confused. I don't know if he understands baseball. Yeah, Neb, I told you just go to a junkyard and find another headliner, man. But yeah, that's, yeah, man, yeah. Who was the first moderator? Maple? Maple and Big D were my first mods. Then Mike 111117, who he still pops in from time to time, but he doesn't mod every day. And then Drummer, probably after that. Yeah, Mike, Drummer, and Kunajo, another moderator. Kunajo pops in from time to time, but I don't see him much. I don't see him anymore. Yard came in probably about 6 months after I'd been streaming Make. Yeah. He's been out and about too. He's doing normie stuff. It's a weird thought, but yeah. Couldn't find one at the junkyard that wasn't already torn. Yeah. Normie? Ew. Yeah, dude. This community's been around for a long time, dude. We're old in internet years, man. We're practically ancient. Do you pay the mods? Nope. It's all volunteer. Dadu, I don't pay them. I'll tell you what, though, if we had like 10,000 viewers a night, 10,000 viewers a night, I would pay them. That would be enough. Yeah. Don't worry, down the road, if some of my financial ventures pay off in the future, there will be payment. There will be payment. How's the traffic looking? Oh, it's actually not bad. Hey, look at that! 7404. Hold up. Shut up. Yes! Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. 70 G's. Did we pay down the debt at all? 3.2. Let's see what happens. How's the crops? Oh, it's almost Morbin time! How long is your list of people who will never be a mod in here? Am I in the top 10? How long is the list? Not very long, believe it or not. Am I in the top 10? No. No.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, there's my guy. Stellar, what's up, man? It's weird seeing people say it's Delta 4's last launch, Stellar. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. You know, but I'm happy it's scrubbed, so the chapter of Delta is open for a couple more days, dude. Oh, nothing. Sort of depressed about the last Delta 4 launch. Dude, same. Dude. Oh, thank you. We're on the same page, bro. Freaking high five. Put your damn hand up to the computer. 1, 2, boom. Hope I didn't break anything. No, I'm with you. I was talking about it, man. It's bittersweet, dude. It sucks seeing Delta go out, man. It sucks. It sucks because you said you were at the first launch. I remember watching the first launch. Like, I was but a wee lad. I don't even think I watched that launch live. I think I watched it later somehow. Like, or read about it or something, right? And, like, those rockets when I was, like, just, like, in high school, like, those rockets were brand new. Like, everyone's like, oh my god, Atlas V. You know, oh my god, Delta, that's gonna change, you know, low-cost launching. Oops. Any ideas you're gonna take Slick 37? SpaceX, I think. You should have seen some of the fun stuff on the first launch. When it jettisons the strap-on SRBs, it had cut off all radio communications because there's such a large flame burst when they tilt into the thrust stream. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. Yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you, man. But the reason why it's bittersweet is because, you know, Stellar, I was bumming last shuttle launch. STS-135 really screwed with me. I did not like that at all. It was like, this is pathetic, right? Like, I'm sure you know, you were there, you felt the vibe. It's just, you know, like, what the hell are we doing, right? You know, no replacement. Then Ares 1, no replacement, right? You see these things go out. You see even Delta 2 go out, no replacement, right? At least with Delta, you know, there's Vulcan, which is kind of like a hybrid between Atlas and Delta, right? But we also have New Glenn as well. So we're swapping out a heavy lift vehicle for a super heavy lift vehicle. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. It still sucks because I remember when this rocket first flew, but I'm okay with it. You were working the 1X launch, you have the mission patched. That is my favorite launch vehicle. I'm not even kidding. I love, like, if we're talking about a single stick launch vehicle, that's like on my list of like things that should have been made that we didn't. Okay, we're gonna go for high quality living there. Hey, Tyrannolyst, what's up? Alright, what do we want? What do we want? Metallurgy? Nah. Nah. For tech, do bauxite. Sure we don't want, like, semiconductors or something? Just to see if you have it nearby? Alright, well, we gotta establish the geological facility first. So. Are you making positive income? We broke even in July of 71. Yeah, 70G up. Check that out. 58 is 58. We need that number to go in the green above 58 and we're good to go. We actually paid down some debt. We are cash flow positive, which... For a person who has never been live in any... Who's never been live in any of the platforms, including social, I think it will be my fallback profession to stream in like 3 to 5 years when my current profession will become obsolete. And that gives my introvert brain a lot of anxiety. Now, Dadu, are you just telling me this, or are you looking for advice? Like, just asking. If you're just telling me, like, yeah, dude, I get that. Till the explosive building catches fire. Now that you say that, you're looking for advice? Streaming is cutthroat. It's extremely anxiety-inducing. You have to love doing it. I don't think an introverted brain is necessarily like, oh, you can't do this, right? It's not. I'm introverted. You wouldn't know from this. I generally don't really like talking. Like, in real life, dude, I shut up and I listen, because that's part of the reason is not necessarily because of introversion. It's because I talk here for a living, so it's good to not be the one talking. You know what I mean? It's good to not be the one that won't shut the hell up for 2 seconds, you know? Yeah. So introversion isn't like you I don't think you're looking at that right. Being introverted is not necessarily something that like that's a deal breaker with streaming. If you get flustered easily, streaming can screw with you. Oh yeah. Dude, it's really anxiety inducing. Like if you're not good with your mental health, it's going to cause you problems. I'm not saying it's a difficult job, right? But
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yo, my boy, with the 9-monther and then 10 after that. Streaming is just tough to do as a job because you don't know if you're putting food on the table tomorrow. That's where the anxiety comes from, dude. Come in here and you got to do a good stream. You have to have a good stream every day. Every day. Every day you're not working is every day you're losing money. Don't get me wrong, I know you got to take breaks. I get it. But yeah. It's not inherently a hard job, but you got to come in here and be happy every day. You got to come in here and be happy. You can't be upset about something cuz it'll screw with you and you'll start yelling at viewers, you'll start taking it out on people. I'm guilty of this. It still happens to me to this day. I try to be good about it, but yeah, Stellar, I like working for myself, dude. That's the big one with me. I like it. I like the stress. I like the stress of the job. I don't know what that says about me. I like this job. I enjoy that it takes a lot of effort and you have to put your heart and soul into it. It really makes me happy. But yeah, introversion is not a big deal. You could be an introverted streamer. You know how I know? Because there's tons of introverts that watch Twitch in the first place. And the thing about the stream is that, you know, you put yourself out there as a streamer, you put yourself out on the internet, you do that, and you're gonna attract people like you. Look at my chat. It's pilots and engineers and maritime shipping experts and you know, software people. Like, dude, there's such a like the skill base in here is unbelievable. Like, we could run our own damn company, right? Like, you're gonna attract people like you, and there's plenty of introverts that bury themselves in the internet, dude. So you're not gonna have an issue. Like, that's not make or break. Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. Please do not associate me with these intelligent people. You're damn right we can. We could run that thing right into the ground. I appreciate the confidence. I appreciate the confidence, man. Now face the wall, please. Oh, shoot. I'll get back to you on that, RJ. Your boy's got something in the works. I'll get back to you on that, okay? Yeah. So, yeah, that, I wouldn't worry about it too much, dude. Introversion is not a big deal. Being here, being consistent, growing a community, being yourself, don't be pissed every day, and deal with the freaking stress. Those are the big ones. Those are the big ones. Dude, yeah, you gotta be careful, or else the numbers from your stream, the interaction with chat, your perception of how good streams do, that'll screw with you, and it'll mess up your judgment. And it's very anxiety-inducing. Like, you're just like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh crap, people don't like what I'm doing anymore. This is ridiculous, blah, 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 blah. Now, simultaneously, you can't just sit there and do what you want to do. You gotta be entertaining to some extent. You know? Like, you have to. Like, you can't just sit here. I can't just sit here and be like, you know, you gotta provide commentary. You have to tell people what you're doing. Like, if you don't, they're just gonna come in a game that has so much abstracted, or such high granularity, not stuff that's not abstracted. Like, in a detailed game like this, if I don't say what I'm doing, people are gonna get very confused. They're gonna have no idea. Like, are you playing a city builder? What is this game? What are you doing? Right? Like, what is, you know, look, what's all this crap under here? What does all this do? I don't know what any of this does. You got to remember that. And, you know, like, guys, I don't have any secret sauce. I'll tell you everything. Like, commentating and saying what you're doing and engaging with chat, that's how I'm able to do 10 to 12 hour streams every day. It's easy. Once you get chat going, like what I'm doing right now, once we get going and we start a conversation and we get it rolling, dude, you could sit here and before you know what's going on, 10 hours will go by. Yeah, exactly, King. There you go. There's a mod for a helicopter combat simulator? Jeez. But yeah, that's what it's all about, dude. Anyway, what am I doing right now? I'm biding my time to see if we're actually profitable here. That's why I'm watching. Actually, I don't think we're 100% profitable here. Give me 1 second. We're not. That we made enough. We definitely exported enough stuff, but we also spent money on things too. Hey, Ollie. I don't watch for workers as much as I watch for you. I understand that. Yeah. I'm drinking because it's Friday and I'm done with a lot of the bull crap, so apologies all around. Hey, don't worry about it. Thanks for the 10 subs, Stellar. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you, man. It's a privilege having you in here. I thank you for... Thank you for letting me be your background noise. You know, freaking. I only got water out here right now, but I will drink to that. Cheers. To Delta. See, orange. Orange rocket bat. Good enough. So with all that said, what is the next priority in the game for you? I'm trying to see if we're profitable right now. See the green number over there? That says 32,289 right now. I need that number to be above 58 grand. The reason why is because my average payment every 30 days for these loans that I need to pay off need to be above, well, it's 58,948. Let's just say 60. That green number needs to be basically double what it is right now in order for us to buy down this debt. Once again, I got into a little bit of a debt spiral because when the silos freaking burned down. So stop building stuff and get more out of what you've built. This is all planned, Clang Bang, but that's essentially what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Consider doing recycling. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that's done. Okay, cool. I have to build a couple more things, at the very least. We gotta build this. We gotta build that. And then we need to build the switch. We need to build the switch. And, I need to build that electrical line, at the very least. Because we need to power that heat pump on before the wintertime. Wasn't sure. Appreciate the clarity. I want to get good at this. Yeah. I really want to spend money, and we do have cash to spend. But I gotta be sure what we spend that cash on is going to get us a return on investment. What I started here, basically from this street over, is build out the labor for my city. I want this bus station full. Every time a bus comes in, it needs to be full. This case is supposed to be full. See, we got buses coming back. Sorry, I'm just marking the intersection. Good.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What alarm siren is going? It's the ambulance. So if you guys remember my summer car, you know the jalopy, the one with the bee's nest in it? Like my ambulance. That is straight up the Skoda from my summer car. It's the same thing, which is just strange to me. Looking forward to Friday night racing, brought to you by Sippy-Pola. Sippy-Pola. I told that bus to turn around, take another stop. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just looking into something. See, what I'm doing right now is exactly what you shouldn't be doing. Like when you stream. But I'm checking on Drummer's Flight if you really want to know. A lot of planes going across the pond right now. Not that there ever isn't. Hey, Vulcan. What's up, man? We got another couple days of Delta, dude. British Airways, Delta, KLM. Dude, there's stuff all over the place. And you know what the crazy thing is? These are all like 777s and A380s and stuff. It's freaking cool, man. I want to show you guys, but I don't want to broadcast exactly what flight he's on, you know. Mars 105, Winhop. Speaking of planes, wouldn't want to be on this one on landing. Vulcan, what's that? Hold on, T-Man. Oh, hello. Hey, baby. I need it. Vulcan. I need it. I need it. I need it. Man, that thing's got some chonk built into it, dude. Yeah, they're staging sub-assemblies for the plate, for the pad, for the platform, the launcher platform. Yeah. Guys, okay, so what I'm looking at, like, look, this thing has just cross gussets right here. See what I'm talking about? There's a gusset right there, and you have this, you know, you have this 90-degree triangle. You have three 90-degree triangles, right? So the interesting thing is, you know, this looks to be pretty high fidelity, right? So look, it's triangulated up the center. See what I mean? The triangles are smaller than they are over here. They have a beam that goes up. That tells me that there's way more stuff up here. Stuff. What is that stuff supposed to do? Don't know. But there's stuff up there. This thing's heavy. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why they have these gigantor crossbars going all over the place. I mean, look at it. Look at how much more triangulated it is. That's ridiculous. I'm wondering what the hell's up there that's so much heavier. Considering the umbilicals are pretty similar, except for the ICPSU. The entire base platform is pretty much assembled structurally. It's going up on the crawler pedestals in the coming weeks. Stop. My crawler can only raise so high. It's taller. Makes sense to me. T-Man, what were you linking up? Oh, nice. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, pucker moment. Pucker moment. Oh. Yeah, Alex, it does, but Bro, what the actual frick? Dude, never mind the 3-wheel motion. Guy's got the 1-wheel motion going on. Well done. Well done, lad. That's nuts, dude. That is a pucker moment. Calculated. It's pretty good. Hey, it's pretty good. Just need lowrider. Yep. Nick Sargent had a 39-monther a second ago. Thank you. Oh, something's broken. The plane doesn't need maintenance, but the pilot might. For real. Ah, yeah. Look at all the harvesting. Yeah, very good. You know what? We need more. Oh, the E512. Yeah, let's get 4 of those. Yeah. Yeah, man. Can't imagine what the onboard computer was yelling. Whoop, 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 whoop. Looking good. Hey, Googer. Looks like you're making money. Actually, yeah, we are. We are making money. Yeah, we're making cash, dudes. That is what's going on. How much are the loan payments? 58? It's 59 a month. We can copy, yeah. Question, if I have an unloading train station linked to a farm to unload crops, will it go into the silo as well? Usually it doesn't bridge 1 or 2 connections. You're gonna need forklifts. We were 87. We exported 87 Gs. Let's look at the export over the last couple of months. net here or something? Let's take a look over here. Our export last month was 87,873. Import last month was 23. And we bought those vehicles. We bought those vehicles for 32. If I
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
don't have too much to say right now. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it, man. Jeez, dude. Thank you so much, man. What was I thinking about, dude? I lost it. Oh my goodness, man. Does that mean I gotta take Drummer out to a fancy dinner now? Is that what that's for? Yes. yeah. Okay. All right. I will. I'll do it. Man, thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it, buddy. Alright, we gotta tell them to build that, and that. Get the electricity up. We need to do that before winter. But, always happy to pay it forward. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Actually, you know what? We don't need that yet, so that's just habitual doing that. We don't need that yet. So don't worry about it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dude. Oh, come on. Come on now. 5 subs? Jeez. Why are you being so nice to me? What did I do? No, thank you. I really appreciate it. You know the drill, man. Thank you so much. I don't know what to do with my hands. This is still weird after all these years, dude. Felt like I was on a spaceship. If all goes to plan, SpaceX will be launching 3 missions in a span of 6 hours tomorrow. I guess me and Drummer got a stream.
Discovery,
What
go
the
at throttle up.
why are you doing this? Drummer doing launch commentary? Wouldn't it be launch commentary? Commentary? Oh yes, it'd be launch commentary, mate. Wait, drummer's British? You didn't know that? How do people not know this? No, Manfu, for me. How do people not... Particularly English... Oh, thank you. Ta. How do people not know that? Yes, I knew that. I was like, dude, Hilda, you had me for a second. I'm like, wait, what? What? No! There's no way. Fresh. Yeah. Chat, do I need to remind you of how the Doyleycott Opera Company was founded? It's not the first time I made that joke either. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It definitely isn't. Jerk. Yeah, jerk. Hey, zombie, cheers, buddy. Enjoy it. You're curious as to what foods Drummer gets into? Beans and toast. Carbs on carbs. Nonders. Oh, crap. Start. Come on, start. Don't do this to me. Come on, start. Oh. You know, I was wondering why they wouldn't repair stuff. They don't repair stuff because I didn't give them the vehicles to go and repair stuff. I have two of those stupid longitudinal front-wheel drive, front-engine loaves of bread trucks. To be honest, I thought it was Australian. Could you put a giant in the middle of the roundabout? Yeah, maybe. I was like, why the hell isn't this depot repairing anything? Why does it never repair it? It never repairs anything because the trucks. You gotta do the trucks. You know, the trucks. Oh. I was experimenting with a car dealer and buying them cars. Buying them cars is sufficient. You tried yet? They were selling like hotcakes. I've done it before, yeah. Yeah, Phil, I have. I was thinking of putting a car dealership like right here, and then putting a storage lot behind it for automobiles. Trivia question for the Delta 4 fans. T-Man, what's that? Trivia question number 1. Delta rockets played a key part of assembling and maintaining the global positioning system. Delta 2. Oh, that's not the end of the question. How many successful Delta 2 launches were conducted for GPS? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that one. It's somewhere above 20. I don't know the answer. Fake fan detected. What's Delta 2's first stage liquid fuel engine, Manfu? Don't Google. You have 10 seconds. Time's up. You don't know? Nodders. RS-27. I don't know. Alright, that's fair. At least you were honest. Confidently. I don't know. Oh, as long as you're confident. Makes a lot more sense. I was this close. Egg. How's the debt? Well, September 71 here. Once again, that green number up there that says 11,200. I'm looking to get that number above 50 G's. We would have done it in August of 71 if I didn't splurge on some combine harvesters. Combine harvesters should be making their way out to the farm here. Or they're still coming down the road. No, they're there. Where are they at? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 fields that aren't harvested. How many harvesters do we have in the queue? Dirty Trabant combi. Yes. Yes, yes.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Surfer. Third time's the charm. Comrade DJ, now face the wall. Thanks, man. Thanks for all the support, guys. Love being here. Love doing what I do. Appreciate you supporting me. I really do. And you can take that to the bank. We gotta make the move to cars soon, so people can just drive down that highway that I built. That. But if that's how it's gotta be, that's how it's gotta be. dang it. Why can't I attach a node here? I don't... Ah, there we go. I got it. Excellent. So that's 120 spots. That should be more than enough. And I'm pretty sure all of these are in range of any parking lot there. Yep, they are. Score. Game is bored of straight roads, for real. When does food and clothes production start? We will be teching to food here very quickly. That's probably what I'm going to use the rest of that money for. We're floating 4% unemployment. And these buses are basically going out full. How's the distillery doing? 1126, doing good. Loudness factory. Yep. Chemicals, good. Explosives. What projects are my construction depots working on? Footpaths, electricity, and the substation, and a couple of roads. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Good. I'm surprised we only have a small clinic and not a hospital. I have the hospital and the police station planned. Too close. Who put that distro office there? What a bonehead. Good. That's getting us 2Gs a pop, dude. Very nice. I mean, if one of those trucks goes up there every day, we're good. I just got to see if we just got to get that number in that number that's green. We have to get it above. We have to get that number above 50 or 60 actually. Yeah, Jack, we're doing okay. Time for lasagna dinner at Mama Geeks. Have a good stream. All right, Ewok, see ya. Thank you for watching. Keep your name out of the paper. Okay. You too. Last chance to buy, that's a Tatra 138. If we put parking next to the chapel, people can commute to visit to it. Oh, that's actually a super good idea. Monday survey. No, where did the capitalism go? Huh? What do you mean? Where did the mansions at? Oh, I got a new plan for mansions for... That city failed, first of all. Yeah, now I'm doing more mixed development. We're gonna do mansions up here, though. Yeah, see? Terraced mansions. Which are gonna look sick. Crops train? I don't know if that's wise, dude. Because the distillery is eating up freaking crops real quick. I don't think we should, man. Nice. See, now they're on site repairing vehicles. Excellent. Reminder, clothes sell as high as explosives and oil. Apparently the world is naked in this world. The minute fashion is king. I don't have the labor to support that. I'm gonna tech to food. Clothes are good, man. See, I find that a lot of people focus on like unit price, and unit price is great. That's fine. Clothes are super expensive here. $23.69. We could sell it nice. We could sell it really, really high. But here's the thing: clothes factories go slow. They're slow. 1.2 tons of clothes per workday at max volume, right? Okay, that's good. What's 1.2 tons per day, right? And this is taking into account ideal scenarios. 2,500 bucks, let's say. Okay, that's nice. That's good. They make lots of money. What about food? Let's look at food for a second. Food is $210. Not very good, right? Compared to clothes, or is it? Look at a food factory. Food factory produces 19 tons a day, assuming ideal conditions. 19 tons, trading at 200 a pop. See what I'm talking about? That's more. That's more. And it doesn't. The food factory does not cost. It. How many people do we need to man the clothing factory? 80 workers in the clothing factory, 100 workers in the fabric factory. Times that by 3. 100 times 3 is 300. 80 times 3 is 240. So we have 540 people to do $2,500 a day. Ideally. Over here, food factory. Take a look. 170. 170 times 3 is 510. 510 for double the price. See what I'm talking about? And once again, these numbers are assuming ideal conditions. But, see what I mean? Nice, T-Man. Seems like you need more farms. That was my original plan, Hellfish. Food and freaking alcohol was my original freaking plan until my freaking grain silos burnt down and I had to find another thing to do. That was my original damn plan, damn it! Oh, that fire killed me. That's what I wanted to do. Damn it. Oh, boy. 45. Come on. Couple more exports, we break even. Come on, are any one of these exports?
Go and throttle up.
Yes. Yes. Hellbore, 97 months. 47. Come on. Come on. Where's another export truck? Come on, do this before the day ends. That's the last truck. That's 2,000. Will it get us over the mark? What's our payment? Oh, balls. No, we're not even close. Would it be better to export alcohol via the train? If I had a depot for it. If. We could put a depot where that silo is. It's not a bad idea. And we could just have a distro office just moving it back and forth. New big farm in front of grain silo? A farm? Oh, it'll never fit, dude. What about this? Could always put railway distro. Can railway distro actually like store anything, or is it just a distribution? Yeah, it's just a distribution office for trains. That's not a good spot for that thing anyway. All right, so yeah, pretty much, Chrome. Container loading facilities. Gotta unlock those. Holy heck! What the hell are we supposed to do with that? Say bye-bye to that hill and make another 20 farms. Maybe. Maybe. Dude, there's a lot of... There's a lot of stuff. Holy crap. In the later game, the trains go burr. Yeah, I guess. Dang, dude. Whoa. Hello. Exporting out via train might be a good idea. Have they finished this thing yet? I'm assuming you save quite a bit on fuel exporting by a train. Yeah. I'm thinking. Let me think. I'm gonna stick with trucks for now. For now, dudes. Then I'll get back to you on that. What the 9-5 doing? What's up, man? What's up? How's your mama? Yeah. How's your mama? Huh? Where will you put the courthouse? Up the hill? Yeah, maybe up over here somewhere, or maybe like right there. I don't know. Forgot to put parking. I didn't, I just didn't do it yet. I could go ahead and tell them to make the rest of that road, but yeah, we can actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna make it over here. I mean, still make that the way that is, so, yeah. We'll put the parking lots over here. Let's put that over there. Get the smoother going here. Come on, baby. Wow. Cool. Excellent. Tourism can be really profitable. Yeah. Hey, Squall, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Nice, dude. Harvest is gonna be money. We could totally put down the Ferris wheel there. We could. What the 9.5 doing? What is the strange and questionable act that this canine is performing? 95. What is the dog doing? Biggest doggest. You're 95. You're responsible for like 95% of the brain rot on this stream. What the dog do? What the dog? What it do? What the dog do? You're welcome. I steal brain cells, but I don't know what to do with them. Good news, Trabants are available up until the 90s. Good news, I just threw up. Blech. We're pulling in 93 G's every month. But 41 of that is going out the door. What is it going out to? Fuel. Half of it is freaking fuel. It's always freaking fuel. Do you believe in destiny and faithful encounters? I believe that chance favors preparedness squall. Everybody has fateful encounters, dude, right? But I don't think people make sense of those fateful encounters. And that's all about being prepared for when an opportunity comes around. Does that make sense? Now, what is your destiny? Your destiny is what you make of it. Actually, guys, what I was just thinking about is demolishing those fields and putting a refinery here. And since I built that right away that I didn't know what I wanted to do with for the train tracks, put a gigantic oil terminal right here, move insane amounts of oil in, and move crazy amounts of fuel out. That would probably be like a multi-million-dollar investment. But it's not the worst idea. My destiny is to finally figure out what the dog is doing once and for all. Hey, B0. Haven't been around recently. Mind giving a tour? Sure, man. So this is the Chernoblyat Republic. I have the main city over there. It's pretty garden variety stuff. Flats, you know, a couple big roads here and there. I built a highway that goes down here to the farm. See the farm? There's a farm over there where the silos burnt down, if you were there for that. And then there's a chemical factory over there and an explosive factory there. I'm moving alcohol, explosives, and chemicals right now. Trying to break even. Because what happened a little like early in the save is that both of my grain silos burnt down in 1966, and those things cost like 150 G's to build. So I've basically built 3 grain silos for 1. Yeah. Built this one, that one burned down, rebuilt that one again. So I built 3 silos for the price of 1, and that ended up putting me in a pretty bad debt spiral. But we are paying it down. It's at 3.1. So we are making a dent in it, which is good. Yes, I'm in trains. Mm-hmm. You got to remember, a lot of that fuel cost was used driving all the construction equipment around, right? Like, a lot of it was that. And the heat pump is on. Excellent. What I'm kind of wondering right now is, should we move to cars? Because as we build out, fixing all these bus stops and getting all these bus stops working it's just going to be a pain in the butt. However, there's also trams as well. You can't put railways down the center. Or can you? I don't know. Where are trams? Oh. Road with tram tracks. Cars would increase fuel usage by a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to do cars just yet. Cars don't contribute to profitability. Arguably, yes, they do. Your factories will be more populated because they can get there whenever they want instead of waiting for the bus. Yeah, I disagree. Decentralized transport means that anybody can get anywhere at any time. Wait, with cars, do you have a refinery? Yeah, dude, and I'm not even talking about pumping crude either. If we just have a refinery that's on a rail line with massive fuel storage depot, you're pretty much good to go. Like, all I gotta do is just build another depot with trains somewhere else on the map with crude. We could just have a train bring all the crude here, no problem. Or we could just bring it in from the border, right? Because check it out, like, let's look at this for a second. If we're gonna bring in oil, we're bringing in it at 89 a ton. What's fuel going for? 246. Don't forget bitumen. That's right, oil makes fuel and bitumen. Bitumen is trading at 410. So for 89 in, we get 246 plus 410. And if we did it with trains, we're kind of set up for it, dude. We're teched. But how much does a refinery need? That's a huge initial investment. 500 people, which means we need to add 1,500 to the city. Or we could build out the food factory. I want to get rid of this debt. I'm sick of it. I want the food factory. That's what I want. That's what we should do. The food factory is one building basically, and a couple of flats to eliminate. We're not eliminating fuel, but we're eliminating food completely. That 4,500 in the hole turns into like 15,000 positive. Hi, sick of it. I'm Graham Weldon. Weldon, more like welded dong. Roasted. Got you good, man. Yeah, we could go rebuild Nokigrad if we wanted to. Medium rare. Oh, what the hell? What? Don't. No. Stop. You could sell crude now. I sell 480 tons of crude at 100K a pop in 1972 off 5 pumps, all passive. I'm just selling crude over here. I'm already doing that with a little truck export over here. Actually, the price of oil's gone back up. I can tell just by the truckload. Oh. Oh. Jeez. I miss Nokigrad. Oil? Said anything about oil? You cooking? Oil. Well, that crude export is already going to be helping me. And then... Nice. We're already... Yikes. Yards. Nice. Maybe add 3 more pumps at a different border. Yeah, I don't know, man. Are you exporting red? We're exporting oil over there. What's the NATO price? Ah, it's not near a NATO border. Damn. We could buy crude at 100 and sell it for 102. $2 off profit off of every ton. That's, yeah, it's $100 if we move 100 tons. That's stupid. Do you have passenger transport? I have buses, Sam. Wouldn't it be better if you dispatch them all at a central bus stop? Then they will spread across the factories. Well, that was the plan over here, and then that plan folded. See how that bus stop is within walking distance of food, distillery, fabric, clothing, everything? That's the one that I would be using if my grain silos didn't break down. Or, well, burn down. I put another one in over here. This other one is for explosives and chem. So I have 2 bus lines. One of them goes over here, one of them goes over here. Or just sell what we're pumping right now to NATO. How? How would I do that? Closest NATO border is Sushice over here. Rail? There's no rail connection to that. And I'm pumping the oil right here. We could rail it back to our NATO connection. There's no rail near the Tivri border. We'd have to build out some infrastructure, but we could do it. Yeah, it's not doable. Keep having waste backups, so I'm gonna build a waste container down there so they can grab at it. Resource care. Uh-oh. Oh man. Oh, geez, that got put out real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm just checking something, guys. I'm checking on Drummer's flight. Yep. Okay. Have you seen Boeing's resource carrier? No. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Ad time from Panther? Roll for initiative, fool. 16, baby. What are you rolling? Bots, can we get a roll for the Pantinator? God damn it. Dang it. You suck. Nah, you made a typo. So, I'm better than you. You want to see the farms? There you go. But, you want to see this ad too. Alright, I'll be right back. Empty weight, 985,000 pounds, the RC1. Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah. That thing is pretty chunky. Ugh, pretty chunky. Metric, oh man, I just built my first train distribution. It's amazing. It'll hold all the cargo wagons, and the train will pull the wagons it needs for the run, so you don't have to stack the train for every run. Really? Sorry, I'm checking through the NSF stuff. Okay. Alright. We got about 30 minutes until NSF Live. So, yeah, I mean, we could do the refinery over there maybe, but I'm thinking just get the food factory going. Probably be a good idea. Ding, ads are done. Ads are done. Ads are done. Ads are done. How's the debt going? We're paying it down. We started at 3.2 today. And, yeah. It's going down. Actually, I'm wondering if we refi with a lower payment. Any econ bros out there? If we get to the point... yeah, hold up. Hang on a second here. Guys, if I switch this to a 1.5 million loan at 5 years with a 4.6 interest rate, that'll lower the monthly payment. So we can pay it back. We're just going to be paying it back for longer. But that will get us more profit in the short term. Oh, Midge, that's cool. Neat. You would advise against that, Wolfie? It'll lower the payment, though. Alright, whatever. I'll just keep paying it down. Profit in the short term sounding a bit capitalist there. We're gonna need more buses. We need more buses because there's way too many people there. Yeah, just keep chipping away. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I can't help but think that we're leaving a lot on the table here. Some of these have 240 tons of crops just still chilling in there. But Wolfie, that's the thing. I don't think I'm breaking even. We are not riding it out. We're not doing that. $59. That number, the green number's got to be 59. We're not riding it out. I got to reduce the payments or else I can't. I mean, yeah, I'll pay it off for longer, but I'm doing it, dude. Let's do it. Watch. Wait for it to tick. And see. It should lower the payment. We're just barely upside down. That's why, dude. Hey, Ferry, what's going on? Yeah, see? Instead of 59, it's 49 now. Much closer to
Discovery, go at
profitability.
throttle up.
And that actually lowered the total amount that I owe. Huh. Hey, Bull. Yeah, guys, we should be coming up on NSF Live here soon. It's basically money laying on the ground. I need more trucks, dude. We're gonna need to double up our distro. Double up the distro offices. And we're gonna need that crop throughput, especially if we have the food factory. Of course it did. You put in 100K extra back, yeah? Oh, double up. Oh. I'm thinking put it down here. Put the damn thing down here. put another distribution area down here, son. We're leaving so much cash. That's about 15 G's worth of crops right there every 2 fields. So 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. See how these all have, they all have 200 tons of crops. That's so much crops left on the table. Yeah, okay, Wolfie, I got you. Can Big Dog export oil? No. That thing can't move that. It's pretty croppy. Like, why aren't you pulling... Oh, we got nicer, Go tourism. We could put another distro area here, yeah. I could make a road right here and put 2 of them back to back, just like that. Just do that right there. Yeah, cool. That's what I'll do. I gotta move the terrain around and stuff. But that's what I will do when we play Workers next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. There you go. Alright guys, well we're well on our way. But it's time to talk about space. So I'm gonna pop out of this. I'm gonna go on over onto NSF Live here. You don't need to go anywhere. We will. The cast is restreamed here. Okay, so I'm going to retool this. We're going to have a loss of signal here for about 10 minutes while I retool everything to pipe in their feed. And I will be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere.